check. Chickity chick. There we go. And chickity chick. All right, here we go. We are in fixed IMSA in the Audi. We're gonna try the Audi. I feel like I need to move my car view up a little bit. Let's try this real quick. Okay, that's as far as she goes. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. What's up, Kenshiro? Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Here we go. All right, let's kick it out. We're starting a little late. All right, here we go. Oh, it's super long exit. I should probably practice my pit entry as well, if we can get around to it. Whew. Cold tires. So sketch. This is, yeah. We'll see how I do here. Maybe move my bias up one click. I don't know. Ooh, very different than the open set. That's for sure. I didn't think about that. Oof, very different. Wow. What's up? Welcome in here, guys. Yo, how are you doing? How is everybody doing? Are you guys excited about this week? Seems like everybody's like really tired. I'm tired. I'm projecting. Here we go. Chihunta, welcome in here. Good day, mate. Something about this track, never hyped for it. Really? I like the ACC one a little bit more. I'll say that though. The ACC track, I'll show you kind of where it goes. I'm sure you probably know, but if you don't, here, let me just my force feedback. I'm going to go up to 15.8. You would go right here, and then you would take like a little horseshoe right, and then you pop out right back here, right there. I like that little tweak. I like both. I mean, I like both, but I like the ACC one, I think, a little bit more. It's the one I spent more time on initially. Okay, I don't want to do a full, that's too much. So it's gonna do like a 75% lift off. Okayama's the worst. Okay, so it's a bad week. Got it. Okay. Lap 1 here. What's up, guys? What's up, mid-pack? Welcome in. This track is definitely tricky. Let's brake a little earlier here. Seems like the braking is not the high pressure, maybe. Maybe just a little bap on the brake on that one. Sorry, 1 sec. I'll fix that. Music. Oh, there's rain. Uh-oh. Little... That. The forces over that curb are crazy. Taking the Audi? I know. Oh, God, I know. I was thinking about that. What's up, Monk? Welcome in. I can get harder on the... Trying to mess around with, like, trail braking a little bit. I don't know. It's looking like I'm stabbing it, but it's... Audi's throttle is kind of like you got to put in a lot of pressure for it to kick in. The trail percentage is quite high in this car, it seems like. Okay, it's mildly better. Maybe mildly worse, I don't know. Especially when it's a streamer out, when the streamer's out here. Wait, what? Ray makes all the tracks great. Nice, dude. Well, I mean, especially this. I mean, I don't know if you're talking about me, but I do like the rain. I do like the rain. I'm a big fan. Huge fan of driving in the rain, especially blue sky rain, dude. Blue sky rain is a special. It's rare. You know what I mean? It doesn't happen every year. You know, when you get a little bit of like, you know, a little bit over here, but then you get that blue skies on the other half, you know? Oh, I just start wiggling, wiggling in the rain, dude. I turned into a worm, basically turned into a worm, dude. I love it. I freaking love it. I didn't know either, bro. I'm pretty sure it's at 0%, if I'm not mistaken. Let's double check. Oh, I just realized Summit Stream is still blasting here. He's here. Oh, dude. Okay, here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, 30%. Look at that, dude. I'm pretty sure the schedule said 0. Let me just double check this. This is crazy. Checkity check. Welcome in here, guys. I hope you're doing well. This Labor Day. Labor Day.
Welcome to Swank Nation. Swayzando just
Swayzando. Welcome in, man. What's up? Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Are you getting an iRacing, sir, or what's going on with you? Where are you at in your sim racing journey? Indianapolis, it says 30%. I just misread it. What the heck? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, welcome in here. We did not practice rain, just FYI on that. That's for sure. Welcome in here, guys. Hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you guys. Good. Thank you so much for coming in. You guys are awesome. You guys are popping off. I didn't know what kind of week we'd have, so given the week last, and then given Sunday was kind of slow, and then this week is kind of like a weird track combo I don't think most people really like, and then the list goes on as well. I mean, it just keeps growing, basically. Hey, what's up, Adam? Welcome in. Finally made it in this tree. Hey, what's up, man? I know I started a little late tonight, too, actually. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? I saw you. Yeah, we saw each other in Summit's channel earlier. What was he doing? He was watching some cowboys, I think. Was it the rodeo thing? I like rodeos. I know, I didn't like work at a rodeo ever. I never like participated, but in NorCal, rodeos are a big thing. Even in Northern California is like little Texas. If you guys are ever wanting to understand like what the northern third, maybe not third, maybe the northern 25% of California is literally Texas. It's pretty much like literally Texas. Because there's so many cattlemen up there, and just the lifestyle is so similar. You know, you got the rodeos, you got a lot of the cowpoke roaming around, you know. If you will. What's the weather situation? Whoa, look at that. Okay, well, we've got a scattered, cloudy situation. Seems like it's 100% going to rain. And I'm 100% going to be in the wet tires as well. And that's a application. Let me double check by rechecking. Wet. I saw wet. Let me just triple check it. Wet. Bring on week 13. I know, right? Me too. I know. I'm excited about it. Guys, welcome in. It's good to see you. Beautiful people. The moisture father. Wow, I've never seen somebody like write it out like that. It's like, what do I even think about that? The moisturizing father, if you will. I'm just going to say that right now. It's like some sort of like, you're saying I could come out with my own line of moisturizing cream too as well, perhaps. You know, I just think that's kind of where it can go, is all I'm saying. It doesn't have to go there, but what's the meta card this week? I don't know if there is one. There was just a big bop, a biggity bop mid pack. It's funny to see the drones flying around. It's an old age meets new age type of thing. It's a little oh yeah, you talking about the drone cameras, dude? That's true. Yeah. Yeah, drones. Yeah, drones are pretty much ubiquitous now. I mean, like if you ever watch what's that one? There's a really cool like off-roading competition out in Southern California in like the desert, the high desert, I think. King of the Hammers. I think that when they do stuff like that too, it's especially for like honestly for podunk productions, it actually makes them so much better. I'm gonna wait. Stand by. Let's wait. Hold up. Let's wait until they round first turn. Since we got the whole lap. Is the Porsche terrible now? No, I think it's actually better than it's been all season right now. Yeah, it just got a big bop. It got a quality bop this week, so it's kind of back a little bit. But it's hard. I did it. That's why I'm in the Audi. I'm still not really capable of turning out the same kind of laps that I do with other vehicles at the moment. I blame myself. Oh, you rip up the tires on the Porsches? I haven't done a race in a while with the Porsche, so I'm not really sure. Not really sure where to be here. This is my first. I mean, this is only the second race, so who knows? Where do you guys want me to start this? Give plus 1.1 in their open. Got what, plus 1.1 in the open earlier. Nice, dude. 0x plus 1.1. SR, nice. I need to get some SR, dude. Yeah, you're right. I need to focus on SR. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I received that. Yeah. Yes, you are talking about it. Okay, yes. Let's get that SR. Here we go. Stand by. Stand by. Gone. Okay, no practice at all on this track. I have no idea what the lines are. Oh my goodness me. We're just gonna have to be respectful. Let's not go overboard, boys. Sorry, but I gotta focus up a little bit. It's building. The rain's building. You can see the puddles now. Okay, this guy's hounding me. Pressure is building. I don't know where the grip levels are. We have not practiced. Pretty much at like almost 20 Newton meters for this race as well. This is fixed as well. I gotta tweak it up a little bit, just a little bit, shake it up. I gotta go full blast over this. I don't know how he takes it much more confidently than I am. Nice, big gap there. Nice, there we go. A little break, little break. Yeah, yeah. That's a puddle. What's up, True North? Welcome, man. Race ground. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you. I was just looking at those ovals. See what was out there. What do you guys think of Vegas for ARCA? What's the hot combo of the week for oval? I'm just gonna try to hang it on the outside a little bit more. Just gonna try to dive in. But the rain line's where it's at. Now. Hey, thanks, Bloom. Yeah, this is a no rain practice race here, just all on the fly. I'm sure it's the same for guy behind as well. I would imagine. This is just gonna be all defense here. Nice, much better there. Okay, wide is not good there. Seems to have better grip in under acceleration in the rain than I do. Looks fun. Yeah, I like this track, and I've never done it in the rain. I don't think so. Very, very cool.
I gotta relax a little.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
Okay. What I gotta do is lift a little bit here. Okay, getting some grip there now. Brakes? Well, he's on throttle, like maxed out. Look at me, Klaus. Fouls. Crowd, purchase traction and brakes. He's definitely a lot faster than me. Feels like. I think once he passes me, we're cooked. So we got to just still maintain this position. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done it. This racing light's crazy. Maybe just like 99% type of thing. What do you mean? Moz is saying you can't? I don't know. Like you've gone too high in the Newton meters? Or are you saying it's like getting too hot? Okay, here comes traffic. Hopefully traffic provides some much needed buffer, because that's where he's going to really struggle. That's where he's going to lose some time. That's going to be our opportunity.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'm using 20 Newton meters right now for this. Pretty much. I think it's set to 15, pretty much maxed out. He's going to run out. I'm hoping that eventually he's going to pay the price for being on the racing line while it gets wetter and wetter. But we'll see. We'll see. Because he can, like, the moment it becomes, like, oversaturated on that rubbered line, he's done.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Asia 4832 just subscribed with Prime.
Clear on the right.
Okay, a little gap here. Best gap we've had. Trying to undercut. What's up, Kenshiro? Thank you so much for the prime, Kenshiro. I don't know if I heard that alert. Cars behind, I believe. You think he's going to try to undercut? I don't know. I'm curious to know how much an undercut would work in the rain. Because you're kind of like already not really driving the car too hard, you know? I don't know if there would be... I'd be curious to see if it works. So the savings can't be that much more is kind of my thought. I don't know. Could be wrong. But maybe you're right. He's kind of just backed off a little bit, it seems like. Can't tell if maybe he's struggling or not. Doubt it. Oh, jeez. Do we have to pit for fuel usage? I don't know. Let's take a look. We might be able to save if we save like a liter a lap. You think that's what he's doing? He almost thought about it. Is he trying to save a liter a lap? You think he's trying to no stop that? No way. I'd be curious. He does seem like he's saving. I'm going to be honest. Do you think he switched over to maybe doing a no stop strat? But he pushes there. Porsche munches the tires. Uh-oh. Oh, you a little too much brake in the pedal. All right, let's try to save some fuel, a little bit of fuel. Maybe it'll invite him to start pushing a little bit more and not saving. 7 liters on the fill up. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see.
Push.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way we'd be able to save enough at this point. Maybe initially.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Too much. Oh, light tap.
Clear on the left.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Z's code 72 just fine.
Here comes traffic. Here we go. Staying in the inside. Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Push.
Clear on the right.
P1 LMDH is behind us, looks like. I don't know what I could do.
Clear on the right.
What? Yeah, it's so terrifying. Herbie Pie Tomb, welcome in. What's up, Zisco? Thanks for the fall. Hello. There we go. Seems like he's saving again, maybe. Ugh, man, he's so fast through that section. I'm barely hanging on.
Clear on the right. All right. Clear on the right.
It's getting more wet. I'll say that. It's definitely getting more wet. We got a lot more wet going on now, boys. Especially in those pooling areas. Only one LMP on the entire track? That's it. He's pushing that outside there. Shit! No way. Everybody else crashed. It's crazy. I can believe it though. These conditions are probably impossible for them. without practice. Six laps to pit. Okay, nice little bigger gap here. See if we can build it up. Got 0.3 right now. Too much in the middle there. Ay. Either he's willingly backing off in order to increase her pace or something, maybe. Okay, that's better. That's better. It seems like he's dropping off. I can't fully tell. Seems like we've got a little light rain drop off here. So he's not interested in the draft at all. Right around 550. Oh, there we go. There we go. A little bap of the brake there. Oh yeah, I mean, ACC was what I did after P-Cars 1. Where iRacing, I recently reinstalled ACC because I want to try it again now that I'm a little bit better at racing in general. So I was pretty bad then. But I would say, like, at a high level, you know, I would just say iRacing's got more information they're working with probably. More data points for their force feedback. And it seems like, you know, things like dampers and the ACC stuff kind of hurts them a little bit. The infinite damper situation. I just think there's some stuff under the hood that, like, after I understand, like, why it's different, makes sense, you know? Is this a zero stop? Not for me. Maybe for this guy. You think he's zero stopping it? I hope not. He seems to be backing off, though. I mean, I'm trying not to push the throttle as much as possible. Like, trying to back off a little bit if I can. I really enjoy 720S on Evo on ACC. Yeah, I mean, I think iRacing is definitely better. To me, it's
Clear on the right.
yeah. I would love it if AMS2 could, like, I love AMS2 though. AMS2 is really good. AMS2 is kind of my close second. Like if I spend time outside of iRacing, it's typically AMS2 right now. He's in. All right, we got a box of 6 lap, boys. He's trying the undercut. We knew it was going to be possible. He might win. Here we go. He very well could win. We got to go faster. We're going to go box in.
Push,
Box in, boys. How much liters do you guys think I need? I need computation. Only need 4 liters total? Okay. Are we sure? 100%? 100%? Everybody happy with that? Anybody who cares? Second checks. Hey, Sasker. So you're talking like, let's just take 5. I'm going to take 5 just in case. I'll meet you in the middle. What do you think about that? We are checking. Point 2. Copy. Okay, I'm going to disable tires here in a second. Clear tires. Cool. Okay, cool. That's good. Oh, it's one up in Spanish. I was like, I don't know if that's a person or DeMella. Okay, welcome in, man. Stand by.
2, 1. Right here.
DeMello to you as well.
Go, go, go!
Front left, 89.
Oh, wow. The Audi's very slow off the line. Why is it so slow? There he goes. There he goes. He's hauling. Yeah, I think he's just been biding his time this whole time. It's okay. At least he gave me some lap sled. I appreciate that. RTJ, yo, welcome in. It's going good, I think. Yeah, I mean 0x, I think so far. Haven't been off the road much. I'm probably gonna get a P2. I figured as much. He seemed to be handily on my bumper this entire time. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I've seen guys do really well with the Audi in the rain, so, but I don't have a ton of practice with it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really, I'm a little nervous. I'm not comfortable in this car in the rain. I'll just say that. I'm not comfortable in this car in general. It's a little, I'm not a fan of the physics underlying this car. Oh, Audi's leaving? Thank goodness. Actually, maybe not. Well, I guess we get Aston Martin, you know, at the end of the day, so. Actually, not thank goodness. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, Audi boys. I know you guys love it. I know Dogo loves it. I definitely prefer it over Lambo, though, so that will be sad. All right, 3.7 at Porsche. Seems to be handily pulling on me here. Doesn't seem like he's actually building a gap, though. He was kind of there the last time. Let me just mix it up a little bit. We got nothing to lose now. .6. He's got that proto on his 6, though. There, you just got to trust the process. White flag, white flag. Just bought an F1 team and Volkswagen Group owns Lambo. Nah, I'm deep. A little bit, not too much. Push it a little bit. I'm so excited for next season for F1 though. New cars, dude, new team shakeups and whatnot. It's gonna be so exciting. How much fuel do I have left? I have less than a lap left, but I'm good. Thank you for checking. We were good. That is perfect. I think it's perfect. 0.2 is really nice. We were building a gap on this guy. I can't tell if he was just lifting, but it says 0.7 laps left. So we took a tiny bit, maybe too much, probably. I think you're probably right on the 0.4. Right on the money. We might be able to get him, but I just wasn't too confident with the Audi. Talking about the real grid, talking about F1. And I mean, like in iRacing, they're talking about Audi GT3 out because they only have room for 16 cars in a field. Oh, you're saying real IMSA? Oh, not in iRacing. Well, that makes sense. Cool. I just cooked it up. Guys, welcome in. That was fun. Let's go ahead and we'll watch back the. Do you guys prefer like the when we watch back stuff like this? Do you guys like it in the TV camera, or maybe like the chopper? No, just do far chase. We'll go back to this back guy here. Let's watch from the Porsche perspective for a little bit. Owns Audi, VW owns VW, Audi, Lambo, Bugatti. Someone else. Yeah, what is that other thing? I just learned that, gosh, like, yeah, I just went down a rabbit hole with like, I forget the name of it now, but there's like there's like an equity investment fund or whatever that recently bought like GM, I think, and all the subsidiaries and whatnot. They're just kind of like blood sucking it dry and whatnot. So this, yeah, I don't know, it's random conglomerates owning a bunch of brands reminds me of. I don't think that's ever good for those other brands, you know. See, for the Aton GT3, what's the Aton GT3? All right, let's take a look at the next races here, boys. How are you guys doing? Checkity check. Oh, the Aston. Oh, that's right. I don't know why I didn't put that together. I was like Aton. I was thinking like Adam, you know? It's like Adam was like the first thing that came to my mind. Remember the Ariel Adam or whatever? Oh, man. It's like the poor man's radical or something. I don't even know if it is the poor man's radical, though. Anyways, hello. We're gonna jump back in. I guess might as well just do another. Let's do another race here. That was fun. I thought he was swerving with me, but I think he was not swerving behind me. Thought we were both having fun. I think, but he did win, so whatever. Nice. What do we get? We got. Why does it look like this? Do I need to go? There we go. There we go. Oh, nice. 0.92 for the SR. That's what we needed. That's actually what we needed. Should we take one more? I'm assuming more people are going to join on this one. I'm going to hop in here. I'm just going to go for it because I figure it's going to get worse throughout the week, right? I mean, it's not going to get better. So I'm going to do these back to back, and we may mix it up later in the week, but I'm just going to take these on the front half, and that way I don't have to worry about it later in the week when it's like slower. It's like slower, and then the people that are in it are like absolutely cracked out of their mind. We're going to go Audi again as well. I'd love to have an aerial. Those are sick. Yeah, I actually kind of like them, actually. Yeah, they're kind of like... They're just like a shell or just like a roll cage. Pretty sweet. Kind of makes sense to do it that way other than the aero. Welcome in here, guys. How are you doing? How is life? Full size cart? Yeah. Yeah, I just measured my daughter today for a cart. Actually, she's 1 inch away from being able to drive. 1 inch. One last inch, and she can do it. So it's just like 40. I think it's like 48 inches. It's like 4 feet. I think she's almost 4 feet tall. I think it's crazy, dude. I finally completed break-in period on my GRC and put my foot down in anger for the first time. Oh, nice, dude. Where did you? Are you gonna take it out to a track? Which track is nearby to you, RTJ? Probably already talked about this many times, but what are you looking forward to do in the new update? I haven't talked about it at all. No, the last couple weeks of stream has been pretty rough for everybody. So, yeah, I've just kind of been keeping my head down a little bit. I've been fighting like a sickness on top of it all as well. But the new update, I've always been, Aston Martin GT3 was my favorite in ACC. And that was the one that I kind of raced the most haphazardly. Where is the other? It is. Cute. Oh, wait, failed. Wait, what? Why would it fail? It says it's too low.
Fastest lap for Parsons, 124.64.
Too low? Do I just raise it up a height? Well, do I raise it up on like one corner, or do I raise it up on both corners, you think? I would assume I'd want it on the left side. Oh, it failed as well? Oh, geez. What the? So they changed something then. Nero Mackey, dude. Welcome in. I had to use the Enduro setup with less fuel. Oh, was there a Bob update? I don't know. I'm going to click it up on the left side. I'd imagine that having it higher on the left side would make more sense on a track like this, right? Just like 1 millimeter. Would the car know? Would the car know that it's only 1 millimeter taller on the left side? I had to use the Enduro setup. See, how's the racing tonight? Hey, what's up, AI? Welcome in, dude. Congrats, by the way, RTJ. That's right. I always forget it's the second white line here. It's good. How are you? I'm doing good, man. How are you? We're doing great. I mean, We're chilling. Hello. I just roasted up a new roasted beans this morning. And very good. It needs to cure a little bit longer, but from the mountains of Mexico. They are shipped here. It's very good. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to here. Let me go take a look. Maybe let me download another set from P1. It logged me out. Everybody logged me out today. It was like, dude, like, and I turned on my computer. That's why I was late. Sorry, I was late again today, boys. I freaking I tell you, Microsoft, dude. When you turn on the computer and it gives you like a 10-step like prompt to get to your desktop. Oh, I love that. It reminds me of just all the people I love at Bill Gates. Just reminds me how much I love Bill Gates. You know what I mean? Dude, do you guys know what I'm talking about? When you get that like white pop up and they're like, "Are you sure you don't want remember how we've offered Microsoft 365 to you like 10 other times? Are you sure?" And then they're like, "But did you know that you can use it without having a subscription too?" And it was like, this is so petty. It's like Microsoft is so petty, dude. Like, imagine being the biggest corporation and being that petty. Oh, it's gross. It's so gross. It's seriously disgusting. I can't wait until Gaben takes over, dude. We need Gaben. Gaben. Where's our Gaben? We need our Gaben, boys. To step into the arena of operating systems for gamers. You know what I'm talking about? Eventually, I want to drive it for a bit to get used to it, and get an auxiliary radiator for it. An auxiliary radiator. Is that like the kind of thing that goes in the back? That's cool though. I've been kind of getting into like I've been kind of wanting to. Are there any Richard Burns Rally Masters in here? Any guys in here doing Richard Burns Rally? Thought he was gonna loop it there, like actively, like right now, like this week, or like this month. I'll take a month. Swag Lord, dude, what's up, Gaines? Welcome in, T Hammies. Welcome in, T Ham. T Ham. T Ham going out and I'm gonna be honest, T Ham. I don't really like the way you went out. Hit Zandvoort. Unforced error on the play. Flag on the play. T Ham. Disappointed. Lewis Hamilton went high at Zandvoort. Sadly. I mean, I didn't like to see it. I was like, T-Ham. Where's my T-Ham at, dude? And then, of course, like, our King Charles. I say that because they make him into a painting of a king. And he looks like a king, too. If you haven't seen that painting, dude. He looks like a king. It's crazy. He looks like a little prince. It's wild. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Charlie. It's a bad day for you. Let's not talk about it. That's okay. That's all right. Well, you're in a safe space now. You're in a very safe space now. Just go ahead and cuddle in. Or, I mean, snuggle in. Get cozy. I mean, yeah, it was very, very sad. Very sad for Team Ferrari. I mean, honestly, I felt bad that Antonelli just drove off like that. I felt like, did he finish the race, Antonelli, with no problems? Dude, he just like assassinated Charles. It was hilarious. I was like, oh man. Oh, that's horrible. TM, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, word. Let's check it. Welcome in. Stand by. Let me get a little we're qualifying now. We're qualifying with very little practice as per usual. But yeah, I just thought the way they went out was just like it was very Curb Your Enthusiasm crashes. You know what I mean? Especially with the tweet from Team Ferrari. No words. It's too funny. It's just too funny, dude. It's just too funny. But I also love those drivers. I'm not like I don't like hate Charles. I know I like Charles and I like Lewis as well. So it's sad to see, but it's also sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying, you know? No car is perfect. The GRCs tend to run hot on the track. Oh, adding a cooler. Is that is that what they call an intercooler? Is that what an intercooler is? Is that what you're talking about? I don't really know a lot about cars, but I want to get Mechanic Simulator eventually. I'm hoping they come out with a new one soon. So I don't have to buy the old ones, but I've been tempted so many times. Uh-oh, too much. Oh, I looped it. Yeah. Wow, such a lazy slide. Did I go to first gear or did I say second? Maybe it's just the tire. I don't know. One more. Here we go. I have to break a little later here. Yeah, well, you just, hey, you know what I mean? Sometimes good is good enough when you're in this situation. Yeah. Okay, just a reminder, I'm not really an Audi guy, okay? It's not an excuse, it's just a reason. Here we go. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh my goodness, dude.
There's the flag. It's over.
What are we doing here, boys?
Oh, Swank, restart it.
Yeah. Okay, well, we learned our lesson. Man, I don't like it when they do this. If it's like, dude, I probably should be better. I should be more e-sporty, though. It's my fault. Let me just add some more fuel, or I probably should save fuel on the outlap is what I should do. You know what I mean? That's what I should do. And I don't do that, and that's on me. And that's my fault. And I'm sorry. Maybe that's why it's too low. Can I add more fuel? No, that makes it lower. I'm just going to squirt on one more liter. I can't imagine that little stretch would be, you know what I mean? Thoughts on my, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. It's not too bad. Where are we at? Okay. Laps, results. Let's take a look at who's in here. We got 8K up here. 5K here. Forward as well. Well, you know, like esport, I've just got to think more esport like, you know what I mean? Which is like I always just kind of take the first lap in qualifying and just blast it. You know what I mean? I never think about the fuel, but yeah, that's what I mean. What I want to do is add more cooling for the water and oil. Okay, cool. That sounds fun. It sounds like a lot of work, though. Are you a handy? You're a builder, a mechanic? No, an intercooler is something different. Basically, is a turbo.
B just followed.
Welcome in, Tyler B. Intercooler is something different. Basically, is a turbocharger compresses the intake air. Okay. Yep.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
The air heats
Charlie
up.
Actress to arrive just followed.
Charlie. Thanks. Charlie tries to drive. Awesome. Where you at, Charlie? Did you beat me? Oh, he's up here. Nice, Charlie. Where you at? What's your 4K? Nice. All right. I'll see you soon. Okay. You're gonna see me in that mirror. Okay. Rival identified. Chief rival identified right here. Right here. Yeah. Let me go back to learning about intercoolers. Yeah, that makes sense. As the air, not the hair. As the air compresses, yeah, it heats up. The intercooler, the intake air back down again before going into the engine. I see. So the intercooler sits between the turbo and the engine. Interesting. Wow, that's great. How does it cool? How does it cool it so fast? Is it just like another radiator, or is it just like, or is the air going through like a wet? like oh, I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. Actually, let me stand by. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. Let me know your thoughts. Yeah. Okay. Checkity check. All right, let's get the setup up. Let's get that setup up. Guys, I played Arma Reforger this weekend. So fun. So fun. Indianapolis race. Checkity check. Got to raise it up. One click. You think I should do 2 clicks on the front or just 1? 2 clicks on the front or 1? I'm feeling like I should do 2. I'm going to do 2. Let's try 2. 12? Well, I'll explain here in a second here.
One to go.
Hello. Basically, I don't know why the setup is too low. Oh, you're joking. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
In the left column.
Charlie, welcome in. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in as well. I don't know who's all up in here, but it's a pleasure to have you in here. What I want to ask is, so it's water cooling, basically a radiator for the intake air. Wait, isn't that already? So there's a radiator already, right? But with the turbo, you're adding a second weird radiator thing sitting on top of a WRX motor. That's the inner. I don't know if I have seen that. I've seen like what are the things on the back of like rally cars when you see those like 2 box? They're like it's like a dual box fan. You know what I'm talking about? Is that exhaust?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Elucid_ just followed.
Or I'm assuming is that sucking in clean air, but it's all hot. It's all hot back there, right? Engine radiators. Okay. Interesting. Why do they put them back there? Is it just because like there's nowhere else to put them? Probably. In Lucid, I'll do, and I don't even know if they still use them. Oh, rocks. Oh, that makes sense. I see. Interesting. I'm actually like I've been really kind of wanting to get obsessed with rally again, just for fun, dude. I've just been so inspired by some YouTube channels, like Ryan's Road to Rally. I think is a really good YouTube channel. Highly recommend. Oh, welcome in Lucid. I don't know if I called you out. Thanks, brother. Welcome in. Cheers. How you doing? How you doing in your sim racing journey, motorsport? Where you at? I don't know. I bet you, I'd be curious to know how many of you guys are also gamers. I'd imagine most of you guys are not gamers, like full like hardcore gamers, right? Or like how many people are excited about Battlefield 6? Among us. Probably tacitly interested. Howdy. Maybe not many. Bill, hello. Oh, you are nice. Why, hello there. Sorry. Don't mean to get that excited. WRC is, I'm kind of a closet gamer. I'm kind of a hardcore gamer. But I don't talk about it that much. Sasker, nice. Okay, good to see you. Good to see you. What are you guys playing now? What's in your rotation besides racing? Okay, let's keep an eye on this beast. And there are dozens of us. Yeah. Oh, big spin there. Big spin. Let's go ahead and just kind of cruise here, boys. Let's get the tires warmed up before I can start talking again. Because this is where we're going to die. If we're going to die. Oh. Get in there, brother. Oh, is there a dude on my inside? No. Okay. I didn't know. Tires are a little squishy. Just iRacing? Yeah, I would imagine like 90% of people that come in here are just iRacing or just sim racing at the least. I think the gamers are few and far between in here. Any Warhammer 40K guys in here? Tabletoppers? I'm sorry, I'm just asking like random questions, but active tabletoppers, former tabletoppers, big army guys. Okay, tires are still warming up here, boys. Okay. Dude, I can't believe me and Aiden got through there. That's crazy. That was sick. Okay, nice. Okay, we seems like we've got something here on him. A little bit of something. Why am I in an Audi? It's the hot. Well, I thought it was the hotness. It's good. I mean, it had fastest lap in first race of the day, which I saw as well. And this is what I practice on. There was a big bop. Oh, don't give me a slow down. Ah, I knew it. How did he not get a slow down? What? That's crazy. I thought we took the same line. Nice. That was a good scrub there. That was a professional scrubbing of that slowdown, I must admit. I wonder if he saved as well, though. I wonder if he had to lift as well. He said, I know. Well, I know. Here we are. I know. I don't even like it. But I'm curious. Oops, I'm deep. I don't really race it that much, clearly, as you may know. But, oh, snap out. Snap. Oh, man, this is going to hurt us, brother. That was a good place for him to snap it out, if anything. All right, I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to do something here. It's not a bad car. I think it's just different. I'm just not used to it. I tried the Porsche as well, and the Porsche is pretty gnarly as well, dude. The Porsche, this has a lot more grip. It's got that middle kind of lazy slide stuff going on. But once you heat up the tires and you keep them in their optimum, as long as you don't overheat them, it's good. I think the car is good. As long as the tire temps are in optimal conditions. Bringing around 400. Missed my apex there a little bit. I probably should go out wider there. I don't need to take it as wide in the dry. Seems like the Ford and Merc are cooking up there. I have to switch over. There we go. That's much better. Something to build off of now. I just have never really been hooked up in this car. We got to get hooked up. I don't even know what hooked up feels like in this car. But, you know, honestly, I didn't really necessarily want to... I didn't necessarily, want to keep doing the Ford and the Merc all season either, you know? So I've been kind of looking for an opportunity to do something else. It's been fun. I like to get to know the Ford, but I'm kind of good. I'm kind of good. But it might be time to bust out the Merc. Merc is a little better. What do you think? Actually, no, Ford's a little better in the rain, but there is no rain in the open. Right? 0% chance of rain in here. More trail. I got to get used to the trail throttle here. So we're going to try to be practicing with that trail throttle. Trying to get more out of that corner specifically. There we go. A little bit. There it is. See, it all pays off there at the end. A little bit. You definitely don't want to exceed a certain level of G-forces, though, mid-corner with this car. She can't take too much of it. How do I get NPR from time trials? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever done it. There's time trials and then there's time attack, and I know there's always a difference. And I can't remember ever what the difference is. Chat. Thoughts for Mitch? Okay, I can get on the throttle sooner there. Like full throttle. Yeah, and I personally find 10 clean laps is hard for me. But I've got ADHD. So by lap 3, I'm like I'm like a million miles away, dude. Oh, I could have probably kept it flat. That 3. And I forget what I'm doing there, and then I get an X and like, crap! That was my experience with it. I tried it a couple times early on, and then I gave up. You talking about this race, E? Is this guy? What is he doing? Okay. Clearly not happy. That's for sure. All right, 5.5 car ahead. I mean, we're P4. I don't know if we'll finish P4, but feels good. I'm gonna downshift it to at the apex. I've decided. I don't know. I'm tweaking there. I'm tweaking it up, boys. Well, that's a good one. Yeah, turn 1 Indy Roval is tough unless you're doing like league stuff. I agree. Start in the back like me. Join me in the back. Choose just choose a different car. And then you'll start in the back and then, you know, you'll be happy. It's close. It's close. Carry the 3 down here, maybe. Ooh, yeah. She got a little excited. He was a lap car. Oh, you're talking about the Porsche that I passed? What's up, guys? Welcome in. How are you doing? What's on your guys' mind out there? What are you guys doing tonight? Everybody's excited for next week. I get it. I am too. Aston Martin. Oh yeah, somebody asked me earlier what I'm excited about next. I mean, I'm always excited about new tracks, but it comes with a caveat. The caveat is that nobody will buy it. Do you think people will buy that track or no? Oh yeah, that's close, dude. That feels really good. That's solid right there. That's a solid performer. Don't slow down me, please. Ah, that's an X. Okay. We got a Chev on my 6. Got a Chev on my 6. He's gonna be faster than me, but I think what we should do is let him go, in quotations, and then we can just kind of cruise behind him, save, and maybe like gain. Hopefully on the next set, because we're not gaining. I need a carrot. I need a carrot on my stick. So we're gonna do a long con, if you will. The old long con, dude. Everybody's favorite. There you go. Yeah, what combos are you guys excited about this week? What do you think I should be looking at?
Something amazing gaming just followed.
Hey, welcome in. Good to have you guys. Welcome in. Something gaming, amazing gaming. Nice. What games do you find amazing? I'm down to mix it up this week. I mean, I think we're going to have to. But I wanted to get my points early. Honestly, this might be the best I do all week. I'm kind of excited. I might get a podium out of this. I was not expecting that. Frequent feeder, what's up? You doing 6 now? No, unfortunately, Armstrong, I'm not. Broke a little too late there. No, I'm not. I wish I can't really race on the weekends other than the track day. At the moment, I wish they would consider doing like an endurance or two during the weekdays though. Like, you know, maybe like one on a Wednesday or something for the midweekers, you know? That'd be sick. Like maybe like prime time in each time zone, like 1 on Wednesday, like 4 maybe. I don't know. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't do weekends at the moment. But hopefully it'll coalesce. My ability to do weekends will coalesce with the stream going full time in approximately 12 months, maybe less than 12 months. Hopefully. Seems like we're pulling on Shepard. Hey, Brocklanders, thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate it, man. Honestly, I never thought I would ever read comments like that when I started. I appreciate it. You know, I never talk about this, but you know, I started doing video production stuff when I was like a kid, essentially, with me and my friends. We'd always make like short films and whatnot. And then eventually, like in middle school, I would like kind of almost like take over. Me and my friends would take over the live broadcast in the morning. And, you know, it's something that I also did in high school as well. I took it over sort of in high school as well. You know, streaming has kind of like brought me back to that place that I never really pursued much after. Because because I kind of pursued more commercial production after that and film production stuff. You know, single camera, dual camera, you know, more professional. You know, live broadcasts, etc., etc. Car behind, Sheppy's. Sheppy's on 6. Sheppy's on the 6.
Alright, Swank should be coming out to clear air. Should come out into position.
Midweek enduro, but I appreciate it, Rocklanders. You definitely remind me of like, just like, you know, it takes me back to those times, my greater times. Those times, honestly, even though it's like I never really wanted to pursue it as a career, you know, but it's kind of like we've almost kind of come full circle a little bit with, you know, because you know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like if you were in school, like, you know, morning announcements. You know, if the kids are doing it at the school. Like, so we definitely did a lot of things. And it was very funny most of the time. And we did short films about like making fun of teachers in ways that they wouldn't understand. So we would like air these short films that like made fun of teachers, but it was so abstract. Only the real ones would know of what we were doing. And it was great. So this is kind of basically an extension of that. Now, this guy's cooking it up. Okay. All right. Cook me up. Cook me up. Fry it up, sir. Put me in your skillet. Is he going to save? I hope not. Is that a cool story or a bad story? Thoughts on the story? Do you guys know what I'm talking about though? Like morning announcements. I don't know if every school, like if every kid or student would have that experience or not. But basically, the TVs would come on, and there would be me and my friend. Very funny, dry humor friend. And we would read the announcements in such a way that were just funny. You know, it would just be like using my voice. They're like, you know, I've always had this ability, and I've never really tried. But, like, people would be like, you're just funny. And I'm like, I'm not even trying. And people are like, you're just funny. They'll just laugh. And so, there was a time in my life where that really hurt my, like, psyche. It'd be like, I was just so naturally funny around people. And people would laugh, and I wouldn't even know why. But it's like, because I'm being unintentionally funny. Anyways, cool story. Welcome in, guys. Anyways, cool story, bro. There we go. But yeah, I've done film production, video production stuff my whole life. You know, I've always wanted to be a director and a writer, make movies such as like Jurassic Park, stuff like big stuff like that. Matrix as well. Matrix 1. Specifically. I want to let him go, but he's not making a move. I feel bad. Short shifted too much there. All right, Freakin' Feeder. I want to get to playing at the beginning of the season, but I still I'm waiting for your rig to come in. Nice. What rig did you get? Nice, dude. Freaking flyer. Well, what made you decide to jump in there? Oh, you gonna go?
He's the class leader.
No, Nabs. I can't do the 6 hour. I can't race on the weekends right now. Other than, unless we replaced track day. You know, track day. But I doubt we would get too many more viewers, I would imagine. You know, even if I did it. Even if I did the Enduros on the weekends as a replacement for the track day. You know, I love the track day because it's like a totally different vibe with everybody that comes in. It's more relaxed and more fun. Everybody's having a good time, typically. Delayed at customs. Yo, Swank, any chance of stand by? He's on my left. Oh, that like short shift 3 just for a better carry. Yo, Swank, any chance you can make your timing and scoring overlay a little bigger? Yeah. Which one? The upper left or the upper right one? Or both? I'd have to figure out how to make it a little bit, like in terms of the font size, or are you talking about in the shape size? Like, dude's coming out of the pit or something? Where'd this guy come from? Oh, I'm deep. You know, this actually works out for us. I'm going to let him go. Nice. I kind of needed to do that. Really? Because I need him to get in front of me. I'm not able to lead in this car at the moment. But now we can follow and I can learn. Not the shape. I just needed the font to be bigger. It's... Okay, font, copy. Let me adjust that. Can you remind me once we're done and I can adjust that for you? Because I agree, it does look pretty small. I've always wondered, but no one ever brings it up. You know, that I never change things unless people bring it up. Let's try to stay with 6 here. 3 laps to pit as well. Tires unchecked. Pit's ready. Yes. Thank you, sir. Yeah. You need like 1 point or 2 point font larger. It's tricky. It'll be tricky. Probably we can try 1 point and see how that works out for you. Car's off. I don't know where that guy came from. Yeah, he goes really wide there. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. But hopefully the YouTube becomes more of that kind of stuff. You know, because I have this idea for just a solo podcast on a set. Like Solo Man on a set podcast. You know, nothing fancy. Just a little awkward. Maybe for like sleeping and for driving. It's a podcast for, it's kind of like a radio show, really. More so. But there's a visual aspect. There's a visual aspect, which is my face. And you can look at it or you don't have to. That's the YouTube #1. That's going to be the low-hanging fruit, you know? And also probably cutting out my races of the week. Basic stuff like that, but I don't know. But I really want to do like IRL stuff. IRL stuff would be so fun. I've been watching these guys do rally, and there's a rally in Colorado. And, you know, I think there could be a way soon that we could find our way into maybe getting a really sweet little setup and do some rally. But, yeah. But I also don't want to get hurt. You know, I don't know. Rally's crazy. Rally in real life is crazy. But it wouldn't be like crazy fast, you know, it'd be like front wheel drive stuff, $3,000, $5,000 car stuff or something. That's kind of the goal. In addition to just doing some track stuff. All right, nice, dude. Okay, we're assimilating his line. Good, this is good. One lap to pit, boxy slap, box. Okay, boxy slap, boys. Can we get a box? We gotta get a box. Boxy slap. We're gonna focus in on the box. I'm just gonna say box this lap because I feel like I might forget. Box this lap. Yeah, that's a box. Yeah, that's copies there on the box. Box, biggity box. We got the full size box coming right up. It's more of like a bucket. Like a 12-piece bucket. 24-piece? Is that what they put in there?
It's a box.
Box. Is that what they do at KFC? All right. Box. Box now. Oh, that's much better than my direction of the box. I gotta get in there more aggressive. I'm coming in too low. Guys, welcome in. Hello. Good evening to you. The lap time's good though. I'm only like a second off the pace. I'm gonna try 0.6. Actually, let me try.
Front left, 88.
Yeah, we'll do 0.6 to start. Or do 0.8. Let's do point. Screw it. I don't even know which one I got. I surprised myself. 27 I got. He definitely took a lot less fuel, that's for sure. Jeez. Probably was saving though. I like, that's so much better than it used to be, that exit. You can really kind of almost straight line that. Used to be really bad. Well, we lost him. Still good position, +5 or plus 37 on that rating. $1.8. Just gonna try to bring it down if we can. Let's push for it at least. I think he's kind of falling off a little bit. Here we go. Chickadee check. Welcome in here, guys. Hello. Good evening. Good morning to you. How you doing? What's the combos that you guys like this week that I should look at? What are you guys liking this week? Go wide here like he is doing. It's not as fast, but 1.7. 1.7. There we go, boys. Nibbles. Blood in the water. Just some blood in the water. That's all. There we go. Oh, bigger blood. More blood. Oh, that is a big chunk. Big old chunk of bite. 1.4. Oh, okay. Big old chunk. Chunky chunk. Solid there. He definitely takes that too narrow, and I can take advantage of that right here. Oh, you should, dude. Yeah, you just gotta send it. You know, and have we had this conversation before, Dino? And you've done the Skip Arbor thing, right? I think we've had this conversation. I've asked you before, right? Oh, he's pushing so wide there. Hey, yeah. You know what I did to get over it was I would drill the race start with AI. That was the best thing I ever did. And then I sent that to my coach. I would send the replays to my coach, and he'd be like, all right, first thing, check this out. Check this out. Yeah, I got to say 3 there. I tried to mix it up with a 2, but all right, 1.6. All right, here we go. I got to get that draft. So just a couple more nibbles. Here we go. Send it. Okay, let's just button up the front half. 1.4. I get him on that back half. I just got to button up the front half. Falcon at Suzuka. Oh, nice.
Car right, clear, that's the fast leader.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I mean, honestly, I think just you thinking that and having that personality, Dino, is better than most. You know, having the desire, most people just don't even have that. You know, so I think that's great. You know, you can always just do your best. But, you know, it's just like, you know, as long as you don't get red misted or car behind, say what? Got the X there. Okay, well, it's kind of worth it. Just gotta start biting the elephant. What's the elephant? What are we talking about? You're saying like the grind? I can see a lot of interpretations for that. Which part of the elephant? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay. Yes, one bite at a time. Yes. Yeah. I agree. I've never heard that saying before, but it's kind of like getting to the top of a mountain. You know, how do you get to the top of the mountain? Just one step at a time. Okay, we got 1.1. Speaking of biting the elephant, I'm gonna bite some elephants right now. Here we go. I'm getting up in there now. This is my favorite.
Swanker has resubscribed.
Switchblade 342 just subscribed for 2 months.
Switchblade. Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Welcome in. Howdy. Dude, thank you so much, sir. Thank you guys for supporting the stream, being here. It's always a pleasure. I'm so honored by you choose to be here with me.
Welcome to Swank
I
Nation.
don't take it lightly.
Season's just fun.
Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But try the drilling the race starts with the AI. You'd be surprised how much confidence you'll get from it. Just do it a couple times and restart it a couple times. Like basically just drill the first 2 laps or the first lap, depending on the track. The first lap, bam, redo. Bam, redo it. And you'll find it's kind of like, I've always kind of likened it to adding a weight to your bat when you're on deck hitting as a baseball hitter. And you take off the weights once you get up to the plate. Yeah, it just feels like the weight is so light, or the bat is so light, The bat has just becomes ultra like feather light for that brief moment of hitting. There we go, boys. Here he is. Here he is. Nice. We get P4 back, maybe even P3 if there's a mistake up here in the front. That'd be sick. Hey, what's up, AKIF? Hey, you too as well, man. You out? Or are you just coming in? And sometimes braking a little earlier than you think and letting the car roll in is really helpful. Sometimes when you try to like jam up your braking spot, you can you sacrifice your mid-corner speed. So try to like brake a little earlier and try to get a little bit more mid-corner speed into your game. 4 laps to pit. That's something else Oh, don't give me an X. Thank you. Here we go. 0.7 now. Okay. Awesome, Dino. You going to do Okayama? Which car are you going to do? Is that what you're saying? Remember, develop a lighter touch on your steering wheel as well. Even with stronger forces, you can still kind of develop that touch, because the lighter your touch, the more that you're going to be feeling what the car is wanting to do underneath you. Oftentimes I'll just drive kind of like with my thumb and my index finger. And then I use I'll use my palm on the push side. So if I'm turning right, I'll push with my left hand's palm pushing. And then my right side is literally just 2 fingers, like holding a teacup. And but we're at like almost 20 Newton meters now. I got to get a new base. We're maxing out this wheel. I got to get like a 32 next is my goal. How is track? Fun or I love this track. Yeah. Also just try, staying behind somebody and not forcing a pass. That's something once I started doing, I really started to change my driving style. Is just don't try to pass. Like, I'm not even thinking about passing right now. I'm literally just thinking about how do I get better? How do I get a faster line? This driver was significantly faster than me in the beginning. So, sometimes, like not defending. Sometimes people get trapped in defending early in races, especially
Just 2 minutes left. Just 2 minutes to go.
MX5 and such. Oh man, this guy. This GTP is. Bruh.
Clear, left side.
Oh.
Clear on the left.
Dude.
Left side. Clear.
Oh. Can you slow that guy down as well? Thanks. That'd be great. We can go. We go and ascend it, or he didn't want to send it. There we go. He's gonna slow him down as well. That's great. Perfect.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Two laps of fuel, Gabby. It's okay. It's okay. He's a low-rated LMP driver. It's to be expected from time to time. But, you know, high force feedback is like the only way to drive a car like this. To catch slides. I don't even think I'd be able to drive it if I wasn't using like 20 right now. All right, we're going to box this next lap, boys. Here we go. Let's try to save a little bit here on this in lap. Or wait. Oh, this is last lap. We already boxed. I'm so silly. No boxing, over. Cancel the box, boys. Here we go. Full attack, full attack.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
It's basically, yeah, it's 100% on the. I'll show you. It's the highest I can go for this car. It's a VRS Direct Force Pro. Yeah, 100% on the base in the software. Yeah, it's got to be 100. That's what they recommend. Yeah. Close. That was fun. Yeah, here, I'll show you. If I ran it any higher, I'd be clipping a lot more.
Nice run. Solid work.
You wanted me to do something after? Oh, with the font. Here, let's take a look real quick. Let me just make sure. Let me pull up my UI as well so we don't miss it. Hey, thanks, Akif. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Top 5. Not the podium we were hoping for. You know, that's okay. Gen 4's at Speedway. At Kansas, I mean. Gen 4, we got... That's an 80 lapper, but only 10 people in it, sadly. Wow. No one's doing oval at the moment. Very few people are doing oval. Let me bring up the iRacing or the race lab software. Here, let me adjust to your liking. Guys, let me know what you think if you want to look at if you care to have an opinion. Okay. So basically what we're going to do, I'm going to click standings. We're standings, and we're going to raise the driver name width from 176. Let's try 178. Oopsies, that's more than that. Let's try 182. Is that too much? Did it get bigger? Hold on. Oh, wait, that's just making it wider. Oh, that's the width. I see. I understand. How do I make this scale? Oh, scale? Okay, that's too big. Let's go down to like 120. What was it before? It was like, that's probably slightly bigger than it was before. That's 121%. Yeah, VRS settings. Yeah, stand by. Let me get into the next race here, and let's adjust this in the relative as well. Let me get the relative up as well. R for relative. Wait, where's the relative? I'm not sure what the relative is called in here. Blind spot, boost box, data blocks, delta bar, digiflag, flags, flat map, fuel calc, head-to-head, heart rate, input, telemetry, lap time stuff, leaderboard. No, it's not leaderboard. Lap time spread. No. Overtake alert, pit box, helper, race schedule, radar bars, relatives. Oh, it is R. I didn't see it. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna go from 93 to like 114. Did it get bigger? Wait. Oh, it did. 129. Okay, now let me adjust this stuff here. Properties, and then we'll make it bigger. I think as well. Oops. And then we'll do this. Oops. This. That's what I meant. And then we'll do this. And then we can kind of move this over a little bit. All right, let's try that out. All right, let's go ahead and reload. Okay, and then VRS. You want to see my VRS settings while we here? Let's get in the next race here. We took a little bit of extra time there. Let's go ahead and move it along here. 7 minutes remaining. We got Ringmeister at what are these cars? Is this GT? Oh, GTE. Oh, the full roster as well. Interesting. What's interesting? Oh, Okayama as well. You know what? Let's do Okayama and we'll circle back on GTE later. Indy or Okayama? You're saying in general or this week specifically? All right, I'm going to do Audi on here as well. It's an Audi week for Audi. Audi is really hot, especially here. I think it's even hotter here. Hey, what's up, Kev? Welcome in. Pleasure. Welcome in here, guys. Hello. How are you guys doing? We're going to kind of get the main things done today, just for like points and whatnot. Not that I really care about points. I've dropped off because I haven't been focusing on it as much. But next season, I want to try to get like top 10 with the Aston. Welcome in. Hello. I haven't run though, so maybe here. Well, let me see. What's my IMSA? I haven't run a lot of IMSA stuff this week or this season either. Do I even have a rank? No. Div 1, 69th. It's not great right now. Hey, welcome in. Who was that? Terror Game. Welcome in. Guys, welcome in. How are you doing? Also welcome in from the YouTubes as well, guys. Hello. If you're on the YouTube side, hello. I always forget to say hello to you guys. I always forget. It's weird. It's weird having like a dual stream like that. Hey, what's up, guys? Warlock, Kev, dude, how are you doing? I know I saw you in where did I see you recently in the chat? It was just the one I rated too. It was Lubo, I think, baby. Okay, we're gonna load up Okayama. Okayama. Lubo, nice. You love Lubo, nice. Awesome, man. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of streams. If I catch a stream, it's typically like kind of, a little bit of here, a little bit of there. You know, it's either a little bit of Matt, a little bit of D Gray as well. I haven't seen D Gray. Where's D Gray? Is he taking a vacation or something? Where's D Gray, boys? The German rage. I know. I wish I knew German better. I only know some things, and I can't understand conversational, sadly. Kev, honestly, friend, but I would love to. I would love to learn German so much. And yeah, and just go, travel around Europe. I've never seen Europe ever in real life. I would not spell that word. Wait, what? Did I try hot honey yet? You're saying in general or from Popeyes? Yeah, we're just talking about in general. No. Where should I get it? Like out in the wild? Do they have hot honey over at So I guess the answer is no then. I told my wife about it. My wife kind of handles all the food stuff. Taco Bell? Really? Oh, VRS settings here. Let me get your brother. Yeah, you guys want to see the VRS settings? I mean, KFC probably. I don't. Honestly, I don't really like fast food chicken. Typically, like Chick-fil-A is about as far as I go. I don't know why it's not loading. Here are my settings here if you guys want to take a look. Whoops. Let me make this bigger. If you want to take a screenshot of that, and I'll just kind of like scrickety scroll down here, and you can take a screenshot of that. And Bob's your uncle right there. That's your uncle. Any questions about any of that? Here, I'll scroll back up. There's nothing really useful up here, I guess. Well, friction 15, damping 10. I think damping 10 is what they recommend. Friction is just kind of like, as you get more used to like higher forces, friction is just kind of, you need it. Just because otherwise it feels too light. Audi is getting deleted from IMSA. Yeah, so I hear. Someone just said recently. And then I'll scroll back down. Responsive, 15, static force reduction. This setting I got from, it's funny actually, this setting up here for friction I got from Hugh Barter. And then this setting right here I got from Muradness. And then this setting right here I got from these two I got from Coanda, a Porsche Coanda driver. And but it's all been built up over time. Is it effective immediately, or how many more races until the end of the season? So are they going to pull it from, I assume they'll pull it from iRacing then, right? Like they're not going to run the IMSA. Oh, bye. They're not going to run the, what was my question? I forgot now. What was my question? Oh, yeah. Are they gonna... Well, yeah, I would assume they wouldn't run in iRacing after a while, right? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Interesting. I don't like it when they do that. I'm not a fan of when they do that at all. Okay, yeah. Brock, yeah, of course. Enjoy. Yeah, I mean, it's all just kind of just, it's all just stuff that you try and test and you get advice from people over the years, and It's not. I'm sure those settings won't work for you, but it'll get you in the zone maybe. I hope it helps. But I definitely need more forces now. Yeah, I'm so excited for the Aston, dude. It's going to be like the old Mach. I know. I was just thinking that. I know. I don't like it. I don't like that. Personally, I like them when they've been synchronized. That's really nice. Because then I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about, you know, because my favorite thing to do on stream is I'll try to like combine, you know. So the races I'm doing for IMSA, I try to use the same car for GT3. You know, and it's on the same track, but it helps with the muscle memory over the week as well. Especially now that we're mixing it up more and more on the stream, doing more ovals, doing more slower car stuff as well, doing more formula. We're doing everything, you know. And then off stream, dude, I'm doing a little bit of armor reforger as well. A little bit of armor reforger, boys. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. I just realized as well. What is this thing? I don't even use that, and we've had this for a while. I turned it on, but I forgot to turn it off. There's like a thing. There's like a traffic. It's like a traffic helper or something. What is this thing? What is this traffic helper thing? Radar? No, it's not radar. Radar bars? No. Is it overtake alert? That's what it is. Close. Off. Yeah, there we go. I don't need that. Car limit is 16. Probably will get raised within a year with how many cars they're adding. What do you mean raised? Erased? I'm excited for the Aston though. I mean, Aston I think is a sick car. Aston I think is my favorite car in GT4 as well. I think it's one of the best cars in GT4. And I think the GT3 car is going to be really, really exciting. I mean, there's a reason why it's a winning car in real life, you know? It's a good car. But they just came out with the Evo as well for it. So I was a little sad to see. I was a little sad to see that they don't want people to race like the newest version of the car. Kind of makes sense from a competitive standpoint, I suppose. But I mean, it got added into AMS. Oops, it got added into AMS 2 with the Valkyrie as well. But they don't want to bring it to iRacing. Like the Valkyrie and the Aston Martin are already out over there, I think. So I guess maybe iRacing's just maybe they think it's too realistic. Is anybody using? Has anybody gotten into the Pi toolbox yet? Did anybody get on the list? Well, I applied, but I haven't heard anything yet. Too realistic? Yeah, I don't know. I know that's probably what they wish. That's what they're excited to hear. That's what iRacing do. They start salivating right now, dude. Every time they don't even have to be around. They just know when somebody says. They know when somebody says it. They always feel they're like, "Did you hear that?" Like, yeah, I felt it. They're like in a boardroom meeting. Okay, like a lot more unique cars. How they did when they added more GTPs last time. I don't know. I guess I'm not really understanding. Like a lot more unique cars. You're saying in real life? Tech Speedy, welcome in. I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to say. I want to understand. Yeah, but we'll get raised to whatever the... Oh, I see. Raised up. And you think that GT3 will expand? I hope so. I mean, that's what I want so badly. I'd love to see more and more cars get into GT3. Yeah, dude, it's like to say too realistic and like Craig has him. All right, here we go. iRacing's too realistic. But actually, I find AMS2 to be super realistic as well. But it's just, I don't think it's just like that competitive. It doesn't have the competitive scene, which is a shame. I often think about, like, what would you do? Like, if you're Rise's Studios, like, what do you do? You know, do you let the game... It feels like Rise has got really bad social media marketing. Like, they have, like, no hype. I had a hyper exclusive. They need to get some, like, esports stuff in there. Or, like, official servers. Like, if they added that, like, an official server schedule. Because right now, I think it's just all open servers, right? Too much. Okay. Did I go to 2? I don't think I'd go 2 there. I say 3. I'm pretty sure. Taking cars out for new ones. Hyper exclusive Gordon Murray T50. A little slow there. Too much. Yeah, saved it. Not horrible. Oh, I thought it was the first line. Whoops. All right, well, there's a 10th there. We can pick up easy just by focusing. Yeah, true, especially since he'll be yeeted for Aston next season. Hey, thanks, Akif. I feel the same way, right? It's so rare now. It's so rare. You guys have been seeing the Ford all season. Dude, I've been seeing the Ford all season, bro. I've been hearing the Merc all season. What the? Sorry. I don't know what happened there. Hello, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're finding peace in life and joy. If you're not, then, you know, I'm here for you. I'm always here to help you guys. Just talk or whatever. Not to say that I can't help, but I like to help. Oh, was that your hacks enabling? Yeah. What? Yeah, that's my wall hacks. It was just the zoom, just to be clear. It was, if you do this, it's just the stat. It's just the it's kind of wild, actually. It's kind of like, it's kind of trippy, to be honest. What happens if I pack it out a little bit? Oh, see, you have to go all the way. You have to go all the way to get into the realm, the nether realm. Yeah, you just zoom in all the way if you guys want to recreate it. Yeah, especially since it would be needed for the... wait, are you mining Audi? I am. Yeah, I got my sweet little Audi livery on it. You guys want to see it? See my Audi livery? I like it. I like this car. Here, let's watch it. It sounds great from the outside as well. Let's turn up the mic. It sounds amazing, dude. I mean, the moment that we can get this sound reverberating back off of the wall, see, that's what's coming soon. That I'm actually more excited. You're going to be shocked how much of a difference that makes when you experience it. Just like in AC, that's what ACC has. And I think LMU's got it as well. The atmospheric reverb on the audio. It's so sick. So you'll be able to hear more of that growl from every car soon. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna be right back. Stand by. We're just about to grid. Let me get the right setup on before I go. Let's get that Okayama race. Okay, be right back. Stand by.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Sky Wonders Core TV just followed.
Yeah.
Chillhop.
Check it. Welcome in. Oh, top of the morning to you. Sorry, I started a little late here today. Just because I had this Windows pop-up thing, dude. And this freaking Windows pop-up thing, and it was like, and I forgot my password to my Microsoft account, and it was like it wanted me to like log in. It wouldn't let me go to my. It's crazy. Anyways, I'm so thumbs down on Microsoft. Microsoft, if you are hearing me right now, you're so done. You're so done. Gaben's coming for that booty. Gaben's on his way. Get it. Get it, Gaben. I just heard about, some specs leaked about some sort of like home console perhaps that they're looking at. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, dude. I'm not a fan of Microsoft, and I really think it's so petty and so it does, it's like, it's like abusing their corporate power. The way they do, like when I'm booting my PC, and then I get like this 10-step process they want to try to upsell me to Microsoft 365 for the dozenth time. Like, it's disgusting. It's like we have no choice. And then they put all their little grubby little games and whatnot in the back. It's all the little bloatware that Microsoft. Oh yeah, we're just gonna invite ourselves right into your life. Well, No more Microsoft. Gaming's coming for that booty. That's all I'm going to say. That's all. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. If ride high is too low, it's because of the bob. Okay. Here we go, boys. Here we go. They want. I sense some aggression. Some aggro. Oh, I screwed up my start. I'm going to box him in. Ow. What the? Who's this guy? Okay. Oh, you want to go, my dude? You want to go, brother? Let's go. That Mustang, dude. Screw that. Did you go down? You need to chill. Sit down, brother. All right, I think you did. I think he did sit down. I think he's back there. I think he crashed, didn't he?
What the fuck was that?
Dude, I gotta get a. I think we get a P1 here. It's possible. Tires are still cold though. Performance in the Audis is horrible. I think he's just trying to weasel in there. I don't blame him. These guys are pulling on me. Okay, there we go. That was good. Car behind is cooking me up right now. Dang ye. All right, here we go, boys. We got to push. Push. Yeah. Push. 0.7. Got a 10th there. 0.3 car behind. Holding. Okay, I tried to do 2 earlier, but I don't know. It was close, and then I think I throttled too early. Yeah, that was good. That was good. We're definitely going to be lapping people here soon. That's for sure. Nice. That was a good exit there.
Learn how to drive. Holy shit.
What's up, Big Weezy? Yeah, and Gaben we trust, man. I mean, we might be trading one for the other with Gaben, but who knows? Nice, that's a mistake there. Come on, brother. We got to cook it up. We're hanging, dude. Nice, that was it right there. 0.7 still. Car behind is looking. Slower there. Okay. 0.6 to Ford. Should I defend? I'm going to defend.
Now on your left. Clear.
Oh, that's much better. Oh, it's huge. That's a huge come up right there. Point 0.6 now. Good gap down to rear car. Let's take this a little later, Apex. I just don't like staying 2 there. I gotta go to 3 and then cut back. Ah, 0.7. The 9D70 XT. Nice. I hear that's a good card. Yeah, definitely comparable to the 1070, right? Or the 1070. 4070. I replaced the 3060. Nice, dude. Nice. Huge. Here we go, boys. We got to push here. He's on the ropes now. I can tell. Don't be a slow down, please. Okay, it was all right. It was all right. Could be better. Too much slide, probably. Dude, I can't believe he's staying 0.6 from me right now. Uh-oh, too much. Save that. I got too much grass. Ah! Missing my apex now. Oh, I was in 3. Ah! Okay, that's all right. Good save. Good saves. Okay, let's get back on there. Let's get back on the focus now. Yeah, I'm so sweaty. So sweaty. Sweaty fan engaged.
Hey, make sure right.
Traffic's got to be inbound now. Okay, maintaining. Let's get back on pace. Okay, that was good. He's just cooking now. He's just cooking. I went wide there. Saved it. Gotta stop from hitting that curb. Okay. Do we like that? That was okay. That was good. Okay. I don't know. Crap.
Car on your left. Clear.
All right, on the saddle, boys. Yeah, there we go. Gap, bitch. Gap behind. I'll take it. 1.1.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Nice. That was good. Try to do a little bit of both. Here we go. Focus, focus. He's getting me again.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Chris_SSBN just followed.
Hey, what's up, Chris? Thanks so much. Nice, he's wide. A little guy behind now. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Trying to catch this guy. He's cooking. All right, nice. There we go. That's something. I think I like it tighter. Sorry. Welcome in. Yeah, what's up? How are you? Chris? What are you up to? This fine evening. Here we go.
Thank you. Thanks, man.
Okay. Car behind. 1.6 car ahead. He's gonna fall off. These Fords are gonna fall off, dude. Okay? Trust me. Ah, it's so good. Trying to do too late of an apex on that one. Took it right out to that little concrete slab. Don't let it catch me. I'll try, dude. Are we boxing? This is open, so we're boxing, right? It's weird to box on this track. I don't even think I've ever boxed on this track, boys. Or you have to take a peek. Oh, he's gonna cook me up right here. Let's see, let's see. You thought about it? Gotta push here. Ford's dropping off a little bit. Feels like. But no, he's 1.8. Nice. Good lap there. Pit lane is quite tight for big cars. Okay. I should have practiced it. Hopefully we can go in. We catch this guy, we can go in with him. And see him a little bit ahead of us. See the braking at least. A little wide there. Nice, otherwise good. 1.9, I just can't. My best just ain't good enough at the moment. No, that was worse. And it's up J-Dub. It's just before the pit entry to turn 10. Okay, so it's early after that kink. After that, the right turn in the pit lane. Okay. I'll take a peek as we drive by right now. Okay, I see. Oh, crap. Okay, well, at least we got the pit set up. It's going to be a battle for us anyways. I'm going to let him go for now. Just let him go so we don't crash. Let me cool my tires down and chill. Let me save a little fuel as well. Maybe we can catch back up that way. How's the race been going? Good. Yeah, the race has been going good. We're just chilling. I'm a little sick still. If I shifted a little too early, I lose so much speed. He's pulling on me. Do I get damage? No damage. Pushing that as hard as I can now. All right, looks like he's catching up. Or no, that's the back marker, isn't it? Yeah, here are the back markers now. Oh, we're getting lucky here. Oh, and just a spin out. There we go. That's better. That's better. Right at the apex. Hey, it's Jump Cracking. Welcome in. Yo. There we go. That's good. That's good. Uh, 0.7, 2.7. Better commit on the rotation or braking. We're cooking. 0.6. I think we're getting back a little bit now. Nice. 2.6 as well. 2.5 to forward. We're actually gaining to forward now. Too much? Oh, he almost went wide as well. Okay, we got a little slippery there for some reason. Both of us did. Here we go. There we go. Nice. 0.6, 2.9.
Thank you. You're on.
A little too narrow. Much better there, at least. Make up for it. Oh, he's sliding. Snap out. Snap out. Okay, nice. He's gonna defend. Braking late.
Clear on the right. Now on your left. Clear.
He's in deep. Nice. We'll just keep applying this pressure here. Keep on saving some fuel. Point, what do you think on the fuel? 0.6? Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Not much, apparently. Indy races? I haven't done any Indy in a while. I gotta keep pushing. He definitely pushes that section harder than I do. 0.5.
Webb is entering the pits. He's in
4 laps to pit. If he goes, I go. He's thinking about it. Okay. All right, let's get the tire set. Okay, tires. Pit set. Are you guys excited about the next Indy car, or is that kind of like a lesser car, right? It's kind of like a feeder farm car into Indy car. 0.7. Okay, we gotta push here. Gotta keep pushing.
Sorry, Justin.
Nice, that was good.
You're right.
Good exit there. 0.6.
Thanks, man.
The NXT car, but Indy Road is. Where's it? What track is it at this week?
Pity.
Portland. Here we go. Here we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Saying 2. I have to say 2 there now. 0.6 still. Too much? That. Too much. Too much slide there. Too deep on the 3. I guess. Just chill.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
I can undercut him? Well, I'll see. I think he's cooking now. Let's see. Let's try. He's definitely catching the Mustang, I think. When he's in a clean... Or no, wait. Is that a... No, I guess he's 3.7 now. Okay, well. 1.0. We got a 10th back. Let's get in here deeper. Not too much. Okay, I gotta go to 2 earlier there. That's probably what he's doing as well. Okay, I slide out too much there. Okay.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
2 laps of fuel, copy. 2 laps of fuel. Do an undercut? All right, might as well. Let's go for it. Let's box this lap. Let's see. Let's see. Don't really have anything to lose, do we? Other than maybe traffic. Is there traffic coming up?
It's a box.
Box in a box. Okay, 15 liters up. Yeah, 15 up. Let's try 15. And tires unchecked. Box to slap. Boxy backs. It's getting slippery. Actually, I think I should pit with it. Well, yeah, screw it. Let's go. If I pit with him, we could probably save some time in the pit, maybe. but I'm gonna go now, so I don't have to think about it. Actually, I don't know. Oh, it's right there. Okay, whoopsies. Okay, okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that, pit boys. I thought it was. Okay, let's just get in there. Okay. I thought it was gonna be on the other side. I'm wide. I'm screwed it up. Maybe you save one. Save one with the fuel that I have. I know. I should have. I should always practice the pit. I always forget. I know. It's my weakest link right now. Tires are falling off, that's for sure. Box and slap coming. We got it, we got it. Perfect box now. Nice and easy. He's gonna go in as well, probably. Here we go. Okay. Wait, is that it or is this it? There was a cone back there. I think we hit it too early. I think everybody did, didn't we?
2, 1. Right here.
Really? Too early? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, yeah, there's definitely a cone back there. Ah, well. All right, we survived. It's the first race here. We'll practice the pit next time. We'll do a couple drills. Hello. Sorry, I've been so sweatily driving this race, but now it's out of our grasp. Now it's out of our grasp, and now we can chill. Yeah, I saw that it went to in-pit lane after the second set of cones. Because it was like it popped up and then it was like... It's crazy they have 2 sets of cones, though. That's madness. That's madness. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers. How you guys doing tonight? What's on your mind? Good morning to Europe as well. Yeah, they always seem to wake up. You know, they'll come into the stream after like midnight, typically 12:30. The Euro guys. I think that's when they wake up most of the time. It's the yellow set of cones just before the pit lane actually begins. Oh, that's a yellow. See, I'm colorblind, so that's a different color cone. Good morning from Norway. Hey, Norway. Cyber Racer, dude. Car behind is 8 seconds. Car ahead is 5 seconds. What's up, Krakenooch? Nooch? Push. You think I can catch?
Now on your left. Clear on the left.
I don't know. Hey, good morning from good morning, Spain. Good morning from Colorado. Hello. How's the weather there? Oops. How's the weather there in Spain? I think I would get along good in Spain for the weather. You guys go to the beach a lot? Do you guys have a beach there? You do, right? Spain's got beaches? All kinds of beaches. Right? Nice battle of PCM team back there. Oh, is that what it was? Nice. I'm glad we didn't interrupt that. Nice, dude. I was cooking, man. I was cooking on that guy. But it's too much. I'm not really that good with this car, so pushing that deep is a little terrifying for that long. I was pushing for so many laps. I just felt like I was going to make a mistake. And I did. Started making mistakes. I'm not really a huge fan of this combo. But it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. What do you got? Do you guys? I think most of you guys probably don't like it. I think it's tough for like rookies or just people to want to come back to the rookie track, you know. But I do like it. Do they race here in real life as well? I think they do. For a real life track, though, I think I would appreciate it more than I do in iRacing. As a real life track, I think it's actually kind of cool. But not to grind for a whole week. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm trying to just get my races in maybe earlier in the week and then move on. Switch over to Nürburgring and stuff. Or whatever. Whatever you guys want to see. I don't really care. I don't even care anymore. I just like driving. Oh. No X? Thank you. Car behind is just a back marker. Car ahead is just gone. I watched some GR86 races. IRL races around here. Oh, nice. Oh, that'd be fun. Where were you sitting? Do you sit at different spots or do you just camp down somewhere? Do people sit on the hills here? It's like a big old tire stack right there I just looked at. I've never seen that before. Like a million tires stacked up over there for some reason. Or is that it's probably for the old tires they just save for like the course workers to use for tire barriers, I'm guessing. Ringmeister and Bathurst. Oh, nice. Is GTE popular in Australia? Are you guys excited about the track, the new track?
You've got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Oops. I was looking at my overlays. So I slammed T-bone right into the wall.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Wife was against visiting racetracks when you were in Japan. Oh, do you watch Samet? Steel Sector, do you watch Samet? SAMMIT on Twitch? He's in Japan. He does rally there. You should check him out. He's cool. Cool dude. If you like, or sorry, not rally, drifting. Did I say rally? He does like really cool drift competitions on his stream as well. Really cool. Highly recommend him. Shout out to Salmon. I don't even know if I want to do another fixed one, but maybe I should. I should just stick it out. Get it, just kind of get it out of the way, you know? That's a lot of work.
All right, there's checkered flag. Nice run.
All right, so 2 Fords and a Ferrari. 2 Fords and a Ferrari. All right, let's watch the opening laps.
Good race, guys. Thanks for that.
I'm going to look up. Actually, I could do this real quick as well. I should be able to do this, or is it this one? That one. Okay, now I've got the UI up on my fourth screen here. The fourth screen is happening. Okay. Let's take a look here. What's happening? It's 17 minutes until the fixed, which I might just do. I don't know. I guess maybe we have enough time to prep. I'm assuming we have to prep the Ford. We have to prep the Ford. So maybe we could use it. Hey, what's up? Hey, Jeff. Hello. Welcome back. I wasn't sure if you were leaving early. Hey, it was Zupreme. Welcome in. I'm a little sick right now. I'm kind of weaning myself off being sick. This might be last week. This is for Monday, September 1st. Okayama. Okay, I'm looking at fixed up here. Well, you guys get to enjoy a little bit of the recap of the race. It's kind of what I've been doing recently, so you guys don't click away. Try to click away as frequently. Looks like Fords are popping off in the fixed. Yep, it's Fords, boys. It's Ford season again. It's Ford season again, boys. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to come to this. But I must. Okay, hi guys. Okay, cool. What do you guys think about being able to watch a little bit of the replay while I do that, rather than going back to the menu, guys? That was cool. And this is my settings, which you guys saw earlier. And then what we're gonna do is look at this. We're gonna join while we look at the results. Look at this efficiency. It's called efficiency, boys. Oops. What? How many did I get? Incidents 5 and I get minus 0.01. Jeez. Oh, nice. Look at that though. 3.46. We got it all back somehow. And look at that. We're doing well. Things are happening. Replay is always nice. You guys like that? Nice. I know. Was it you, Bramster, that brought it up? There's a couple people that were have been telling me over the last few months. And I've been paying attention. I always pay attention to any feedback that you guys have. I always like to make you guys as happy as possible because that's all I can. That's all I can do. You know, I try not to be a sycophant though. Is that how I say it? Sycophant? Psychophant?
New fastest lap for Crawford.
You know what I mean? It's kind of really psychophant if you think about it. It's kind of probably really the root word fant. I don't know what fant means. What's fant? What's the root? What are some words that come out of fant? It's kind of the root. It's kind of a root word, isn't it? It's a root. It's like syntax. Something. Forget the name of it. Hello. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. It is 1 a.m. In my neck of the woods. Hello. Psychofan. Yeah, honestly, they're kind of like two sides of the same coin a little bit. Yeah, psychofan and a sycophant. Yeah. If you don't know what a sycophant is a person who overly tries to please people. And I probably used to be one, to be honest with you.
Watch the white line.
Yeah. I definitely, yeah. Enough said, really. I'm sure you could probably, could have guessed. Other than Mustang, I hate driving this car. It definitely feels like feels like I'm driving a Challenger compared to what I was just driving. It feels so much worse, but it is cold tires. You might like the Class C race from Miata. What is it, Miles? Welcome in. Hello. Spark. Came to run Okayama this week. Got my first ever win at this track. Nice. It's not bad. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot of laps. It's a lot of laps, and it's and like these corners here, these last two corners. Oh man, there's just a lot of corners that are really sketchy here. Like every corner here is pretty sketchy. They all challenge you immensely for so much grip.
Fastest lap at 129.42.
Okay. That's not right. Speaking of boats, the Charger Hellcat. Kind of what? It gets down at it gets down at Sonoma. Is that what you're doing, or you're saying that's what you've been hearing it in the grapevine, or what? Not the actual grapevine, but just word of mouth. That's cool though, dude. I love Sonoma. Sonoma's sick. Willow Springs is one of my favorite tracks, man. I love the Southern California tracks. Oh, you took a taxi lap in one? Nice, dude. I bet that was fun. Yeah, Hellcat's crazy, man. I've been in a Dodge Charger that had, I don't know if it was a Hellcat, or sorry, not a Dodge Charger. It was a Dodge. Sorry, I'm sorry. It was a Dodge. You're like, that's what I just said. A Dodge truck. I don't know what the Dodge trucks are. A Dodge Ram?
0.7 off the pace.
Did they put Hellcats in those?
That's the new fastest lap for Crawford, 129.
Do they put the Hellcats in the trucks? I'm not. I would never get a Dodge truck. I think. I don't know. I would never probably buy a Dodge anymore at this point. The TRX? Well, now I guess it is TRX, isn't it? I guess they don't really. I guess that is kind of their. Does that have the Hellcat, or I don't even know. Or maybe it was the Viper, a Viper engine. I think it was in a Dodge. Is that a possibility? Yeah, I think that's what it was. And it's probably like the same. It's all marketing, right? But it's like it's probably the same technology as like what's in the Hellcat or whatever, dude. It's crazy. My point is like I know what you're talking about, dude. It's freaking nuts. Dude, what is it, Hemi?
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Fast and just subscribe with Prime.
I don't know. It was nuts though. I felt like we were taking off and we were an airplane, but we weren't. We were a truck. Felt like I was in an airplane, but we were a truck. And I was like, this is not right. It's like the McFarland, what's the guy? Cletus McFarland. Like when he takes people in his freaking truck. It was just like that. I've been in a truck like that, dude. It's terrifying. It's insane. Dude, I don't know why I guess for towing, right? They make them for towing, right? That's why they got to have all that power. And then when they don't have any like trailers, they turn into like monster trucks. Hello, Faust, dude. Thank you for the Prime, bro. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, good, dude. I'm going to say, I don't know if I like this as much, dude. Am I worse or... Okay, we got to tighten things up, boys. I'm tempted to go back to the Audi, to be honest, but... I don't know, dude. Yeah. Do you think I should go back to Audi? How are we doing on my lap times? My lap times are horrible. It's so different. Yeah, it feels horrible. I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's just try to push it here. Let's try to find some time. Okay. I started to feel it. Let me turn on my volume.
2/10 off the pace.
You think I should say 2 here, probably? That might be a key difference as well.
Fastest lap for Crawford, 128.
That's got to be 1, right? Say 3. It's got to be earlier. Probably just like the Audi, maybe. Yeah, well, I won a hosted. I won a hosted yesterday, but it wasn't against Mustangs. It was like 30 people in it. It was on. Brah. Okay. It was a hosted, but we won in the Audi. It was fixed as well, but I didn't see any Mustangs. So but I'm starting to feel it now. I'm starting to feel, I'm sorry. I just realized I turned my overlays off. I'm so sorry.
The car ahead is just done at 129.88.
I'm still getting used to like kind of transitioning between those kind of scenes, you know. Miles, you said something as well up there. Just remembered. Sorry, I'm a little worried about my pace at the moment. Let me get this straight. I'll scroll back up. All right, so the only time Dodge has ever made a good car was when we had the 60s and 70s, maybe the 80s Dodge Charger and Challenger. Honestly, I don't really know enough about Dodge to weigh in on that one. I would say, I watched a documentary recently about how Dodge was recently bought by some sort of equity firm. And they're basically like gutting, like the employees are kind of, especially the employees, I think is what happens probably is a lot of these employees, maybe through the union deals or whatever, they get a lot of stock options, I think, as a form of like retirement options or whatever. And but this like equity fund, these equity firms just come in and buy up these companies, and then they just kind of gut them out, and then the CEO makes millions and all the investors make millions, and then but they leaves the actual people who invest in the company, like the workers, kind of high and dry, I guess. But I guess if they have stocks, then maybe, I don't know. Maybe they don't have stocks. I don't know. I forget the name of it, though. I just watched a documentary literally like 2 nights ago on this, which is really sad. It's really sad. Hopefully, something changes about that. But it seems like that's a common thread about these equity firms buying companies. And I think it happened with like games. It's happening with GameStop, maybe. I don't know, but maybe not. Hype for Okayama, yeah. Maximum power, dude. You like Okayama? A lot of people are dissing on it. A lot of people don't like it. Okay, I gotta get behind somebody to kind of like push me because let me get this rotation better. I'm kind of like, I'm nervous about this rotation now. GameStop is safe. Yeah, I've been wondering like what's going on with the game stocks. Every so often I hear rumorings, I was in a Mustang in the hosted race. Unfortunately, couldn't do much because my pedals are horrible. Yeah, I just realized recently that PXN bought Camus. Is that right? Did they buy Camus, or are they using the same gear? Camus is actually, I thought Camus was pretty good. A lot of people dissed on Camus, but Camus sent me some gear for free. They sent me their 15 Newton meter base and a round wheel, and but not the pedals though. I don't think they had the pedals. I wasn't really interested in the pedals because they didn't have like good pedals at the time. Yeah, low 28 is good in the open. I don't know what I got. What did I get? What was I driving? Maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. Fully. I let me go take a look after. We're probably just about to switch servers here. I'll take a look once we jump across. I'm not sure what I got or what people were getting. I think low 28 should be fine. I mean, it depends on which split you're in. Is it private? Yeah, private equity firm. PX or PVN, I thought. No, not private equity. No. Unless PXN is that, I doubt it. They seem to be wanting to get in. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't really followed the situation. No, we were talking about Dodge and private equity firms. How they're gutting GM, Dodge, Fiat. Chrysler. I mean, Chrysler has been on. Chrysler has been barely hanging on for forever now, I think. Jeep as well. Oh yeah, that's right. Because that's, I think, why I clicked on it. Oh, you're trolling. But yeah, I think that's why I clicked on it, because I was curious about Jeep. And they're just saying, like, the Jeep stuff is, it's crazy, dude. It's so sad to see, like, the stories of people buying. Like, they were talking about this $100,000 Jeep Wagoneer. A Jeep, like, I think it's called the Grand Wagoneer. It's like a Jeep. It's huge. It's like the Jeep's answer to I guess it would be like the Tahoe. Or there's a Silverado like Suburban. The Suburban, right? The Chevy Suburban, I think. Anyways, this is like over $100,000 for this car, and like to see people like to see what the problems are is crazy. Some crazy ass problems, dude. But the workers are honest about it. The workers are like, yeah, dude, like we're like, we see stuff all the time, but like they just tell us like we can't stop the line, so we can't fix it. So they just go out the door looking like, sometimes these cars are going out the door looking like they're 8 years old, but they're brand new. Stellantis, that's right. Stellantis tip. Nailed it. Yeah, that's what it was, dude. Good documentary. If you guys want to go down a rabbit hole tonight after I'm off stream, I would recommend that as a good rabbit hole. Stellantis is a quality rabbit hole. And you guys, I mean, you should all know about it anyways. Like, just so you don't accidentally buy one of their cars, maybe, I would say. I definitely am not interested in buying one of their cars after seeing that, ever. It definitely makes me think about maybe buying like an old Jeep. Maybe a 90s Jeep or something, and then like building it back up. I don't know. Like all I've ever wanted is just a two-seater, like a two-seater Jeep. Just a tiny little Jeep for like a little mountain goat of a Jeep. That's all I've wanted. It doesn't have to look fancy. It can be old AF, but it's got to be reliable in the when you're overlanding or whatever, you know. They own quite a lot. Yeah, I think it was like a Jeep, Dodge, Chrysler, Fiat, and then a GM as well. Yeah, it's crazy and sad, right? It's sad that they, you know, especially because you can tell like a lot of the people who are kind of in on Stellantis are kind of, you know, internationals, let's say. So there's no investment into the nature of it being an American company with, you know, etc. They're kind of just disconnected from the roots of the company. You know, they don't really care about the roots of the company. They don't really care about like honoring the workers maybe as well. Some of which have probably worked there for a very, very long time. So, you know, it's you know, it's pretty, yeah, it's tough to see. Oh yeah, that's right. Peugeot and Citroën. That's right. That's right. I don't know if I'm saying Peugeot right, but or in Citroën, but yeah, that's right. The emphasis on poo. Now, when I saw that, I was like, of course it'd be Peugeot. Citroën, we don't have those cars. In Vauxhall, is it Opel Vauxhall? Oh wow. See, we don't have those brands here in America. We never see. The only brand that recently came over from Europe was Alfa Romeo. And I feel like their brand positioning has been pretty strong.
Truck temperatures increasing.
We want the good EU cars in the U.S. Small displacement diesels. Well, it depends on where you live, right? If you live in California, diesel is not even that much more. It's honestly sometimes more expensive than unleaded or whatever you call that other fuel. So if you live in California, diesel is not, or probably a lot of maybe the liberal states, perhaps. I don't really know, but there's something that goes on with the diesel. I've never had a diesel myself, but I've always wanted one, actually. I always hear great things about diesel. I don't really even know the technology. I don't really know. Maybe I should, I'll watch a documentary tonight on diesel. Maybe. Still cheaper to run when you get like 50 miles per gallon, though. Well, that's true. I see your point. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about it like that. That's true. So same per gallon, but you're going further. Right. That's a good point. I don't know why it never occurred to me. Yeah, I've always wanted diesel, but they're so much more expensive too, especially in California. Like they position them more expensive. They don't really want you, in my opinion, they don't really want you buying them in California, at least. I don't really know how it is in Colorado, but mostly I've only spent time in California, so it's kind of my world for the most part. Okay, here we go. Let's qualify. What's my daily? No, I don't mind. We have it right now. We pared down. When we moved here, we had I had a Trail Boss Silverado ZR something 1. I don't know. Really love that truck a lot. Had a 5th gen 4Runner before that, and we used to do a lot of overlanding before our child was born, and our child, what's my point? Oh yeah. So, but you know, honestly, after the pandemic, kind of during the pandemic, we just downsized, and so I got a CX-5 Touring Edition at the moment, and I have really, really loved this car. The CX-5 Touring is really good. I'm a big fan of Mazda now, honestly, dude. I was like, damn. I've had Toyotas and Hondas and my whole life, pretty much. Some VWs as well. Nissan. I had a Nissan Pulsar. VW Bug. But yeah, dude, I've just been I just love this little car so much. It's been a fun car to have. I recommend Mazda. Cellular stupid mile tax that they try to do. Well, we are in Colorado now. We moved to Colorado a few years ago, but I don't really know. Like, we haven't really, like, I haven't spent enough time in the greater Colorado scene, you know, to know what's going on with these other things. CX-5 is nice, pretty safe. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just love using it as a like kind of the manual shifter. They have a I don't think it's a CVT, it's actual gears, you know, and Toyota, it's allowing you to go switch to CVT, and I think Honda as well. But I love it when I can switch it into manual mode, even though it doesn't have a clutch. I love shifting it like that. It's very fun, especially in sport mode. Really fast, too. I really like it. But it makes me want, it's probably going to become my daughter's car. But we're kind of just sitting on it right now, kind of feeling out the economy. We're really kind of in a hold pattern when it comes to spending money as much as possible. Just with the economy where it's at. Just kind of being smart about our positioning, you know, if we can. Mazda SUV. So good. But it's been making me want to like just stay with Mazda now forevermore. Honestly, I love their new Miata, like a gunmetal Miata. Looks so sick. I would get a hard top probably. Like an RF, actually, specifically. I've been looking at that Miata RF for a long time. They might be too small though once I sit in it. But I just think that's like, I don't know. To me, it looks like a collector's item. I'd love to have that and to hold it forever. The RF is the retractable hardtop roof version of it.
Sector 2 is 0.47 off the base.
Big fan of the hardtop roof retractable. I don't know how reliable it would be over like a couple decades or not, but I definitely think it's more reliable than like a soft top, you know? Question off topic, but I really need help. Are Mazda gear unreliable? I don't really know. Anybody with Mazda find them unreliable in here? I don't own Mazda. I think it just depends on who you probably ask, Elias. I mean, you know, I think a lot of big companies really just look at a percentage, right? They're targeting a percentage on their reliability, you know? And I think that they target that, and I think that it's, you know, there's always going to be a percentage that they're targeting in terms of unreliability. You know, I think and especially for companies who are targeting maybe like a lower end, not a lower end product, but they're targeting the lower end space of the market, you know, versus some others, you know. But they also have some more expensive products as well. I think they're probably working on it. I hear different things though. Yeah, so that's good. People are saying no problems at all. I think it's tough when you probably have to send it in because they're in Japan, right? Or sorry, China. I think they're a Chinese-based company. So, you know, that's always something you got to keep in mind, you know, depending on where you live. Now, here in America, I wouldn't, I don't know. I felt like when I was working with Camus, it was just like that showed me, I was like, I don't think wasn't really interested in continuing that relationship. Some esports guys had issues with Mazda and Rinsport, but they also use their stuff like 12 hours a day. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a good way to look at our LRP TVs thinking about it properly, I think. You know, I think every product is designed for a specific use case and a target market, right? They're probably, you know, yeah, the R5, for example, they're probably not expecting people to use it as much as like 30 hours a week. You know, they're probably saying, hey, this guy that wants to buy for this price is probably going to do it more like 10 hours a week, if that. You know what I mean? So I never thought of it like that. Guys, I'm going to get ready to go pee. I'm going to get ready. Let me get my setup. Oh, it's a fix. That's right. I've heard they broke some VRS. Yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I think any device, I'll say this, any device that's operating at 100% threshold for its entire operating window is probably going to have problems. I'll be right back. Say bye. Yo. All right, guys, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you in here. As usual. Okay, let's go. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you in here. Guys, we have a Discord as well, which, you know, it's kind of like my open office. I don't really have a lot of time to be in there right now. I feel so bad. But if you are in there, I appreciate you guys being in there. And if you're, you know, you want to join, feel free. But, you know, it's kind of a relaxing, Discord, if you will.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 12 in the right column.
CRP2s. I haven't even heard of. Did they just come out? That's good.
64 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, of course. I'd recommend. Yeah, yeah. You're welcome. It's a long road. I would recommend this though. If you're just getting into it, I would recommend, in my opinion, my humble opinion. This is what I did. I went onto Facebook Marketplace. I was willing to drive an hour, but I was willing to wait a month for the best deal that I could see within that criteria. If you can find somebody who bought something for retail for $2,400 and you can buy it used, such as rig, everything that you're looking for like $1,200, let's say, then that allows you to buy and then perhaps sell for what you bought. Oops. You know, without losing too much money. My goodness, dude. Okay, that's fine. This is what it is. It's better than dying. You know, I knew he was gonna curl a right. I knew he was gonna freaking curl a right on me, dude. I'll turn up the volume here in a second. It's got. Sometimes that happens. Sorry, let me turn my volume on this right here. My apologies. Two Jack Daniels cars. What are the chances?
Thanks everybody. You crashed on the start. You gave me a black flag for passing under yellow.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's horrible. I've had that happen to me so many times. Interesting start.
Yeah, sorry for the full times there, Simone. I have plenty of room with my own Bryce. I don't know what happened. Sorry, man.
Hope too much. I didn't want to kill him. Be more patient. No, that was close. All right, nice. We're +7 though. iRating, I'll take it. And 0 X's. That's the most important part right now. 0 X's plus positive rating. Here we go. Nice. Is this hosted? No, this is top split ranked, if you can believe it. This is the best the Americas can give us.
Thank you.
Yeah. You might be wondering how we got here. Nice, we're doing well though. Gaining back. That's P1 right up there at turn 1. It's not bad. P8, boys. Nice. You know, the most important part I find is it's better to give position for car durability, reliability. You know, if you can withhold, that's what I've determined. It's better to give up 5, 10 positions even to get no damage. That's kind of where I'm at. Because you'll get them all back, you know. A lot of these guys that start behind you are so much slower than you.
The driver in front of us is Okayama, car number 9, B license.
Yeah, I can imagine. The fall off is extreme in the GT world this week. That's for sure. I can't imagine that what the bottom split looks like. Bottom split probably looks like a disaster. Or even middle splits, you know, anything other than top, really. Top in the front 2 rows. 3 rows. I mean, it's not even, you know. But that's what you know, that's what the Americas gives us. That's our Americas, boys. You know, that's who we are. You know, love it or hate it. That's our skill set. That's our peak racing. You know, we're not Europeans, right? We never said we were. We're Americans. And that makes us much worse. Oh, there we go. He's like, I'm good. Oh, that's a back marker. Okay, nice. Let's get through these guys real quick. Nice. Good to have you guys in here. Zoop. You just got to throw it in there. I mean, eventually you'll get good enough to where, you know, you just got to say goodbye to your iRating. That's what I'm saying. Just say goodbye. Just kiss it goodbye now. Just kiss it. The sooner you kiss it goodbye, the sooner you can mourn the loss. You know? Just let it die. It feels free. It's freeing, you know? It's freeing. It's like you're... Yeah. Here we go. Oh. Okay, here we go. We found our way back to this guy. He's a back marker, though, now. Screw that up. Oh, there we go. He's going to let me go. There's Simone Donchi is 3.6.
flat for you.
Ooh, that's a little bit different than the Audi. All right, let's try to stay 3 here. All right, let's turn this bad boy on. 2.9 car ahead. Simming for like 3 years. Been looking to upgrade mid-tier, possibly high-end. Yeah, dude. Then, in my opinion, now that I read that, it's better to go the Facebook Marketplace route for you, dude. 100%. Especially if you're patient and you can look for a good deal. Because then you could literally take all that money that you're investing in this like first setup. So you already know like your first setup is going to be like a transitionary setup. You know, and if you know that, even better. Because then you get that top quality used gear that somebody bought accidentally. And then you pick that up and then, or like mid-tier, you know, mid-tier. And then you can turn around and sell it in like 3 months and get most of your money back. You know what I mean? Just turn around and just sell it on Facebook Marketplace for similar to what you bought it for. If you know you're going to upgrade again. That's what I did. P8. If that makes sense. I don't know. Any questions or whatever? I think it's the play. If you have a Facebook Marketplace community in your area, that is. I'd imagine probably some are better than others. 3.0 still. Yeah, what have you been simming for? Like, you have a Logitech right now, I'm assuming? Is that what you're currently using? That's probably about how long I spent with mine before I was ready. But I jumped up into Fanatec. Kind of like a belt Fanatec at that point. But at this point, it's probably not the play. At this point, probably just better to get a low-powered DD, or, I mean, honestly, you know, I always recommend people check out the VRS Direct Force upgradable, torque upgradable base. If you haven't seen that, it's pretty sick. Because basically you can buy the same base that I have, but you can unlock it more power as you go. It's such a weird pay model. But you basically can buy any sort of tier you want, like start at 5 Newton meters. But it has the perks of not having to swap out your base. You know, you can like grow with your base. You can grow and build with your base, and you'll never have to take it off. And I think that's pretty awesome. And I think VRS in and of itself is a really good. Really, I've been using VRS now. I'm not sponsored. I just bought it with my own money, but I've loved it. It's been an incredible wheelbase. Absolute, like, professional grade, you know? Super pro grade. All right, these guys are cooking up here. They're pulling away on me. I can't cook with these dudes up here like this. I'm gonna try 2 here. Dude, I'm seeing tire marks on the inside of that grass. I think I might be faster in the Audi, but we got hung up. VRS is nice. Only heard good things. What's up, Fly? Oh, too much. Wow, very slippery. Okay. I have like no cars behind me. I just realized. I think I prefer the Audi here. I'd be curious to try the Audi in the fix. See what I could do with it. Pretty decent soft Is it? Oh, 4K, nice. Yeah, it makes sense why I'm getting positive 18 rating in like P8. That's for sure. That's nice. That's why I don't even mind having my iRating go down anymore, because I know I just get it back faster, especially on like weeks where I do well. You know, it's great. Then you get positive rating back here in P8. It's fantastic. Welcome in here, guys. How are you doing? Top of the morning to you in Europe time zone. What are you guys excited about this week in Europe for combos here in iRacing? We're chilling, boys. They're gonna start battling, maybe. I don't know. The race is almost over now. It's the best, though. I'll say this, bro. Like, once you jump up into a heavy strength DD, it's just really... It gets really awesome. Like, especially from the athletics perspective. You're like, you can get such a better workout while you're racing. You know, I mean, honestly, like, I'm up to 20 Newton meters, dude. I'm using it's set in the, like, I'm pretty much set to max force feedback now on all cars. I'm now at like, technically this is 19, but if I go up any more, I would be probably clipping a lot. So I've pretty much got it maxed out to the dynamic range of what I'm racing. So, I mean, that's the nice thing is, like, you know, you condition yourself to the Newton meters. You'd be surprised. You'll be surprised by how much, you know, you get used to 5, you get used to 10. I mean, heck, I'm even getting used to 20, you know? I'm ready to go to 32. That's my next goal, 32. Yeah, definitely, Axel, for sure. I mean, everything is lifted. Everything is lifted when you increase your force feedback. And so, yeah, the lighter stuff is kind of like what you feel in this zone. In the middle of your cornering is where you feel it the most. You know, where it's lightest, where you're kind of like, you're peeking around, you know, you're kind of feeling around. And if you've got too low force feedback, then it's pretty numb. You can kind of feel numb there. And I see guys snapping out all the time. If those snap outs are related to a lack of sensation. Did the guy behind me just spin out? Speaking of. Yeah, and I mean, it's the only way I can drive, like I mentioned on the last race. The only way I've been able to catch these Audi spins is by having that 20. Essentially maxed out now. I used to only do it for P-Cup, but the problem is that really my P-Cup needs to be like 25 Newton meters now. P-Cup's got to go up to 25. Same with MX5. But I'm conditioning myself to race in real life. That's the goal with the channel, is to take all the gains that we're doing in iRacing, and then we're going to try to merge it into real life. So we'll see. That's the goal of the YouTube channel specifically, but also IRL streaming maybe on the Twitch side. I don't know. But I just don't think a lot of, I don't know how popular it is though. I mean, it's a lot of extra work, and I see Corkatized do, I see some people do real life stuff, but it feels like they get less views. I don't know why, but I think it's more of a YouTube edited thing, right? I don't think a lot of people want to see you like just all day at a track, doing your track stuff. Welcome in, Real Rigorous. How you doing? How are you doing, sir? I pretty much only race officials. I barely do any practice at this point. But Sundays, hey, this Sunday we're not going to do track day. This Sunday, actually this weekend, I'm going to do a small vacation. So from Friday to Monday, I will be off. Next week. Not this week. Next week for a fun week, but we'll be back for after the Thursday stream. This week we're doing Monday through Thursday. And Monday through Thursday, normal times, hopefully, as well. And then, but this Sunday, normally we do track day. If you're kind of curious to join, track day is typically every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Definitely take note. It's the best. It is really the best. If you race GT3 and IMSA, all ratings are welcome. You don't have to have any sort of license. So if you're even if you're not racing yet, you're still very much welcome. So we're going to take this Sunday off, though, and we'll move it to season 1 of next Sunday. So with the new cars and whatnot, it's going to be sick. Aston Martin GT3, very excited. Dude, that was my main car. That was my main car in ACC. And I'm so excited to have it here in iRacing. I'm so excited. I'm sure it's not going to feel too... We'll see how different it feels, I guess, to the other cars. But it's a front engine, so I'm assuming it's probably going to feel a little bit like the front engine cars. I'm a little sad that we don't have the Lexus yet, though. What the heck? What the heck? Although they're probably going to be timing it, hopefully, with the new Lexus release, right? That's the thought. The RC or whatever. Is it the RC? Or LF? I can't remember. It's either Lexus LF or Lexus RC. Just got back from Nashville. What did you do in Nashville, dude? Nice. Did you drive? Are you driving home? You just got back from like a road trip? You like a musician? I know a lot of people in Nashville. Though I've never been. A lot of people have moved there from California. This higher torque, so yeah, help you. I think I answered that. But I especially like the higher forces though, because it's like a workout. That's the best part about it. It's a workout. It gives you better sensation, and it's preparing me for more real life stuff, I think. I think probably real life forces are probably very different. But also, I'm sure it all helps. Especially for, the goal is to do like an endurance for champ car. It's not going to be endurance for like GT4 probably. I think the best I can do is probably, if we could get like champ car endurance, it'd be sick. Try to win like a champ car in real life, it would be fun. Maybe a champ car season. Trying to get a free ride for like GT4. I don't know. Or TCR would be sick. Even a TCR, dude. I would take a TCR seat.
Okay, that's the end. Good finish.
That's for sure. I love TCR. Quick, maybe anyone can answer. Haha, I wish I had to pick up my little
Welcome
one
to
from
Swank Nation.
grandma's.
Darian Silver just followed.
Hey, welcome in Dario MG's or Dario MG Silva. Final answer. Darium? Probably Darium. Which one? Let's rock it back. Let's take a look here. Take a look. Take a look at this first race here. Let's rock.
That's the end of the session.
Sorry. All right, so there it was like, you know, I was like, okay, I gotta like see about what's going on here, and I was just like, all right, screw it, I just can't, I'm not gonna make it, you know. Do you think if I thought about shooting over here, but I just don't, I think it's like no. So I just had to own that, you know what I mean? I just had to own that. Couldn't make any other choices, you know. What do you think? Do you think I made a mistake, or do you think you like what I did? Do you like what I did, or do you not like what I did? I think it's about as best as I could have hoped for, probably. I just hop in. C time is C time. The only right thing to do there. Nice. Okay, sweet. Good to hear. Guys, welcome into the stream. Hello to you. Happy Monday. How are you guys doing out there? Checkity check. Hope you are well. Welcome in if this is your first time. My name is Drew Swank, and I appreciate you guys so much for coming in. Drew Swank Racing. If you want to check out, we have a bunch of other channels as well. YouTube, if you've got YouTube Premium. And I restream there as well. So if you are new on the Twitch, I love having you guys on the Twitch side, though, more so. No offense to the YouTube people, but it is there for you. What did I just hear? As well. Even for, yeah, it's you're right. It is Tuesday. That's right. That's right. You're right. I messed that up. When does the new season drop? Next Tuesday. So 1 week from today, essentially. No, not 2 weeks. 1 week. I'm pretty sure next Tuesday, typically, unless they mess up, and then sometimes they'll push it to Wednesday, but I think I've only seen that like once. I have an R5, bought 3 months trial for iRacing 2 months ago, and 924. I haven't tried it yet. Should I try tomorrow or wait for a new season? I have an R5 set up, and I bought 3 months trial for iRacing 2 months ago, and 924. I've yet to try it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, try it. Oh, there's no need to wait. No, there's not any big changes to grip or anything coming. No, I would recommend you to just jump in. Yeah, you won't have any sort of downside to it. 9 out of 9? I don't know what you mean. When does the new set? Oh, it's 9/9. If it's next Tuesday, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah, Tuesday, probably Tuesday afternoon. Like, it just depends. Sometimes iRacing will go down for like 5 hours, you know, from like 8 a.m. to whatever. Typically, it goes down early, like 7 a.m. or 8 a.m., and then it comes back. But it's different every time. But we all chill. Like, everybody gets into like certain people's chats and just chill and stuff. It's cool. It's a good time. It brings everybody together, you know, resets everybody, you know, maybe, beef is squashed as well through the process, you know, bygones are bygones. Water is flowing under bridges, you know, things like that. Yeah. Guys, I appreciate you so much for coming in here today. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up very likely because I'm still kind of a little sick and I'm going to get some rest. So before we push it to 3 a.m. this week, I'm going to probably just be focusing on health a little bit. I'm going to try to start it tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. Eastern. If you don't know the schedule, here is the schedule. If you're new, that's the schedule. Okay, but we're not going to run track day this coming Sunday because it is fun week. Okay, I'm going to make an announcement on our Discord if you want to check it out here. This is where I do most of the announcements and stuff. If you're wanting to stay in touch with us and all the awesome people like Big Wheezy, dude, all the awesome people that come in here very frequently, and I'm very thankful. You guys I'm very honored to be your ambassador, if you will. I don't know if that's, what we want to say, but be your guy. I'll be your guy, your streamer guy. Let's just say that. But I appreciate you guys so much for cruising in. You have no idea. I'm just, I'm so thankful for you guys. And I love that you guys are, that you open yourself up to me. That's weird. And also, let's go ahead and move on from that. We're going to raid out. But I appreciate you guys, and I'm always here to help. I love pointing you guys in the right direction as well. If you're new and on the Twitch side here, check this out. Here's some homework for you. Bam. Here's some homework for you. If you haven't seen that video, I always recommend people. This is the first video that one of my early viewers recommended to me. And it's not mine. It's Skip Barber Going Faster. It's a really great 90-minute video. Very complicated, though. It's an older video. But if you haven't seen it and you're just getting into, like, deeper sim racing, dude, definitely start there. And then maybe soon after that, like, get, like, a lower, maybe a entry-level coach that can help you kind of put some of that stuff together. And I promise you, racing will begin. After that, it gets so much more fun, because you're really starting to learn the craft. So just a heads up on that as well. And I do have homework for the more advanced guys as well, which is this. If you haven't seen this video, tire degradation and tire shaping. If you haven't seen those are awesome for the advanced guys. I would not recommend it for the newbies. That's more an advanced video. Very, very fascinating. Masterclass video by Swaleo and with Alberto Nasca. Awesome stuff. Guys, thank you so much again. You guys are just really, really incredible. So thankful for you guys. Much love, guys. I'll be back here tomorrow night. I'll try to start on time. If I don't, I'll try to start on time. 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Good night to you. I'm out. Peace out, guys. Good night. Peace out.